Hello, everyone! Oh no, my music is not set up. Regardless, hello! How are you doing today? I'm doing stupid stuff. Why don't you come watch me? It's very silly, and just buying time before. There we go. And time for the real start! Hello, everyone! Welcome to stream! Today we're gonna be working on the Nuke train! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Now, I did do a little bit of coding. Not coding, but bit of logic work. A while back. Alright, let's get this link distributed, and then we'll get to the game. Alright, I think that is everyone. Notified, perhaps. Maybe? Except in my own server. Whoops! Alright, let's load up Stormworks real quick. And we'll swap over. Looks like we have our first viewer. Hello, person out there. How are you doing tonight?
Just a little something extra.
Alright. So, to explain what I did yesterday, off-stream, I was messing around with my reactor controller. Now, what I was working on was I was trying to figure out if it was feasible to make the reactor controller run off of the boiler pressure, or boiler temperature. Because I noticed that the boiler temperature is always much lower than the actual rod temperature. And to that end, I tried a bunch of stuff which actually didn't work out very well, including adding a boiler temperature thing and trying to fit it into the logic here. It didn't really work out all that well. So I'm going to have to revert this back to an earlier setup, which I actually do not have a save of because I'm an idiot. But I do have an earlier picture. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. Target temperature reactor. Temperature offset. Okay. Don't mind me, just making sure that everything is kosher. Okay. I think that's everything back to the way it was. So let's update it, confirm, and also save this over the old Nuke train reactor. There we go. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing that boiler thing. But what I might do is I might make it where this property number is a settable offset. Yeah, we'll figure that out. But for right now, let's spawn that in. And now, the way that it's set up should be optimal and accurate up to 0.5 degrees C. while we're waiting on that, for those of you who are waiting for me to get into the good stuff, which is the building, I will be working on Nuke Train 2. I'm just... That one's a little bit difficult, because I need to figure out where all the components go. Because I don't want it to end up like this, but I need it to be self-contained. For those of you wondering why Nuke Train 1 isn't being worked on, Nuke Train 1 used so many modded parts that I couldn't upload it to the workshop. So, I'm making a Nuclear Train 2, to make it interesting, essentially. Alright, it should be up to temp. No, it's not. Still climbing. So this second dial over here is boiler temperature, and that will give me a pretty good idea of the offset that I'm going to have to set to potentially set it up for that. Because I think what's really important is the boiler temperature. Because your reactor can be hot as hell, but if your boiler is under temp, then it's not going to work very well. Approximately 20 off. They say approximately. Ooh. Alright, now it's going to start doing its little adjustment period. So what it will do is it'll sort of flip-flop until it evens out. It's really difficult to get a reactor to get to a temperature and stay there without it taking bloody forever. Interesting. Now, why is it doing this?
Time for one more lap.
It should be sitting approximately at 250. Sorry again for the boring content. This is kind of required. I would do it off screen, but I sort of ran out of time. to be doing that. Weird. Obviously the offset's too much. So let's drop it by about 3 degrees. Set that to 4. Spawn it in, and then give it the old what for. In the meantime, however, I need an extra workstation. I should be able to edit the main Nuke train. Here. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay. So, in order to do this, man, I just can't keep people interested. That's a shame. I've had 3 people hop in, and most of them just hop right out again. Alright. So this is a little trick that I learned from somebody else. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a tiny island. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa. So when you're in a multiplayer game, anything that you set running in the background will run. So now that I'm running it as a multiplayer game, I'll be able to run my experiments without having you guys wait a frig ton of time. That way I can work on my build and then come back to my my experiment and not bore the piss out of you guys. Alright. First things first, I need to use the restroom. Oh my goodness. Hello, random person. Sorry that this is where you're hopping in. I will, in fact, be right back. I'm just not feeling very well. I'll be right back. Oh.
Give me something to dance to.
Alright. I'm back. Just as promised. Just, ow, a little worse for wear. Okay. Put my phone on charge in case someone reach me. Okay. And they left. Okay. Ow. Okay. I had somebody who hopped in for the entirety of my frigging bathroom break. Jeez. Okay. So last stream, this bloody setup turned into a supercharged glitch drive, and I still don't know how or why. The current idea is that we have to we had two opposing piston drives, and I thought, you know what? What if I turn these around and put this one on a permanent reverser, right? That way, it fits. It's showing the right direction. And somehow, that confused the game engine so much that this train had infinite speed and torque. Well, maybe not infinite speed. But at zero throttle, it was in fact pulling 130 miles an hour. That said, I am actually rather curious to see how much it can tow. But we'll have to wait for a different thing on that. But now that we know that we're running 4 boilers, I think I need... Sorry, not 4. 8 boilers. I'm gonna need... Oh boy, is it 2 condensers per boiler? Gosh. Maybe I'll see if I can. I'll see what I can do about that. All right. I'm still really proud of these super pistons. I do need to finish this reactor. I think I'm going to put the water reservoir above the reactor, which just makes sense because one, the reactor will heat the water, and it's a nice central location to feed everything out. And then with the condensers, I might put them on the roof if possible. If possible is the key term. And with the condensers on the roof and nearby, it's going to be a little bit of a pain for the cooling process, but we'll see how that goes. Another option If it fits... No, it wouldn't fit. I was thinking maybe I could put the condensers right here, underneath the train. That's not going to work very well. Hello, Jimbo! Yo-yo! Indeed. Is this the 8-boiler train you were working on the other day? It is indeed. I don't know when you cut out. But, in fact, I'm right now trying to figure out how to arrange this in a way that, makes it feasible. And right now, what I'm thinking... Right now, what I'm thinking is having the water reservoir above the reactor, because if it's going to jut out like this anyways, I may as well have it suit a purpose. How are you today, Jimbo? How are the kids? Hello, Robert. Robert Balez Slornik. I know the game doesn't have a sharp curvature, but those things need to be able to take curves. Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Are you talking about the bogies? Because this thing can take curves. Don't doubt it for a second. This thing can turn. It's articulated. Indeed! Someone actually taught me that. Horizon the Protogen. You might actually meet them shortly if they hop on. We'll see. The kids are off to swimming lessons. Hey! It's a good thing to learn, swimming. But yeah, as time goes on, I will probably fashion this thing to be a little larger to handle the strain of supplying the entire train with water. But yes, welcome to stream, Robert. I don't think I've seen you around before. This is my nuclear octuple boiler, dual steam piston, super train. Oh, and it's also hybrid, electric hybrid. That hasn't been figured out yet, but yeah, this thing is going to... It's going places. It's going places. I just need to figure out all of its idiosyncrasies, where everything's going. I'm probably going to have at least one steam turbine, probably in the back, to run the generator, depending on how that goes. Or I could run steam pistons instead. Do you need to slim the side so it's not bashing into things? Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do need to slim it. But I will be doing that once I figure out where everything's going, because I do want to have a corridor, of sorts down the center of the train, which will require, that these boilers, get closer together. Which may or may not be the best way to do it. Another way to do it is to take everything and set it off to the side, which is a pain in the arse to do. But then you get sort of like this cool Millennium Falcon effect, where this cockpit is going to be over here, and all the mechanics are going to be over here. I'll look into that. We'll see how that goes. Also, last stream, I somehow managed to get my train to do a Kansai drift. Or inertial drift. Don't know how that happened. I'm going to have to look into it, because it's hilarious. Also with... No? Are the center 4 axles going to be driven? Trying to figure out UIC wheel arrangement. UIC? I'm not familiar with that term. I'm just learning as everyone else. But yes. So this one is in fact 1, a bogie, 2, it's going to have 2 electric motors each, and they're going to be geared, right? And one of the, it's going to be geared down 2 separate tracks. Torque and speed. Right? Torque to get the thing going. This is going to be our starter thing while we wait for the reactor to warm up and for the boilers to pressurize our super pistons here. This is one of my own designs. Things that I figured out, really, is you place a tank here, and it sort of clips with the thing, which is fine. But once this thing gets up to 60 atmospheres, these pistons move! They schmoove, even! And with 4 boilers, you can sort of like... I plan on having like a boost button as well as a dial right here that tells you how much pressure you have in these pressure tanks. Wouldn't it be more aerodynamic if it was slimmer? I'll get to the slimming, alright? Don't worry about the slimming. It'll get there. I'm trying to figure out what I can before it all goes to hell. I guess if I do that, yeah. That would be fine, I think. That's still spacious enough. And I'll keep moving it in as I have to. Let's see. So this is the reservoir. Let's see. I think a full-size window visible from the cockpit would do us a world of good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, that's 2 by 3. There we go. Alright, there's our fluid spawner. Fluid spawner spawns fresh water at full. Let's give her a look. I think that's... yeah, that's that. Alright. You know what? What if I made it full glass? No, I can't do that. So it is a CDOC H8G 3 connected... wait, what the what? It doesn't have 8 cylinders? Bleh. It has 8 boilers and a nuclear reactor. I don't know what I'm not quite sure what that is. I'm very curious, though. I can never remember what the other one is. The thing that I use to detect levels. No. Liquid meter. There it is. Should be direct current driven, though I'm not quite sure that you're able to change it from AC to DC in this game. So it's essentially direct current driven. Alright. How to do this. As nice as this music is, I'm going to have to swap it out. Not sure if UIC could realistically handle this. But it certainly did better than Whitewood Railroad Autism. Oh, okay. Yeah. So is UIC like the Unified Identifier Code or something? Like you were trying to identify how this train would be classified, yes? Because you were talking about specs, and then you put out a long string of letters and numbers that didn't really seem to make sense to me. But it's something French for trying to classify locomotives. That's really interesting. Would you mind terribly? You don't have to stay there, but if you go into my About Me, or my About Me on YouTube, there's a Discord channel. If you join that Discord channel and drop a link to that classification thing, that would be fantastic. I'd love to look through that. I'm afraid I have links blocked in chat for various reasons. Let's put on some music while I build. Where can I find something fun? Where is this? I'm gonna save these changes to Nuke Train 2. I'm gonna exit out because I just realized that I need to go check on my experiment. So this is not my creation, this is Horizon the Protogens. Ah, okay. So yes, dialing it in like that did actually work out. However, it seems that the, let's see. There's a YouTube vid from a chap named Steelbridge Models, which properly explains it better than the wiki page would. I'll link that somewhere. Awesome! Thank you, Robert. Let's see. The fact that I'm making something that the French classification system can't identify is just the cherry on top for the stupidity of what I do. What music are you guys in the mood for? Because I have a fair collection of it. While I wait, I'm just gonna put on some yeah. Alright. So I am vilified. Not vilified, mollified? I'm mollified that my nuclear train reactor controller is sound. And to put a fine point on it, if I change this to be, say, -24, right? And I hit update, confirm, spawn, and now we are going to see how that did. Because if those of you who are here for the start of the stream, I'm trying to figure out if I can offset the reactor to heat the boiler to a specific temperature. Because the boiler temperature is the important one. So we'll let that experiment run and come over here. Alright. And then we'll load my Nuke Train 2. I need to figure out what to fill this empty space with. I want to fill it with batteries, but that would be crazy. I mean, I definitely could. And it would probably work out just fine. Because I need to be able to run the, I need to be able to run the train, so I'm thinking having batteries in this area. Because this space isn't really good for much else. Besides, like, maybe hiding some logic, but... Lo-fi Neon Genesis. I hope that doesn't get me pinged. Alright. I need to move that hinge up. Wait. Why is that hinge dead center? That should not be like that. It should be moved back by a significant amount. Hang on, let me do some weird math to figure out where the center of that bogey is. Because that is not the center. So if the end terminus of the bogey is going to be there, and the front's going to be about there, that is 36 blocks. Okay. That doesn't really divide out equally, does it? Shite. I'm gonna lean more towards this side because this side needs to rotate less than this side. 36. What is that, 18? Yeah, it's approximately 18. Okay. This looks so weird to someone who... Oh boy, alright. So now the pivot is moved back a few spaces. And then we merge top with bottom. And now I have to do the exact same thing to the other side. Ugh. So this is the hinge point right here. Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm gonna need to move these forward. Okay. Probably right about here. That's nice and out of the way. I'm gonna have to do that over here too. I don't wanna. We'll figure it out. Not sure what else we could hide in here. Maybe these? Oh. Ah! While that would be interesting, I don't think it would be very useful. Or at least would be too much annoying, too annoying to figure out. You know what, I'm just gonna work on the aesthetics a little bit. Just a wee bit. Wait. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, can't go beyond there. You are relentless? Listen, I have created a monster. That and my brain won't let me stop. I have cool thing to work on, cool thing going to do stuff. You're thinking of a new joke train. Ooh. Can't wait to see what you come up with. That's some nice tolerance. Damn it, so close. I don't want to put people to sleep. I need the tunes. What does that look like in the game world? Ooh, that looks aggressive. Ah. Just had an idea for an interesting infinite power glitch. I found one. I'm right there with you. That this train right here is actually an infinite power glitch if you set it up wrong. Or right, depending on what you're going for. But I'm not going to be doing that. That would be cheating. That said, infinite power glitches are fun, so please, please chase it down. It's going to be fun. I think I can do it with a hand crank. That is such a troll train. I like that. Frigging hand crank train. Sent the video in for later. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate it immensely. Hello, Zerakiel, or Zerial Killer. I keep forgetting that one. Oh yeah, that looks classy. Hopping into the stream for a little bit. Thank you for hopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. That looks so good. Ah, okay. Sorry. Going for a chrome finish? That would be nice. doesn't look half bad. Alright, let's save this. And I am going to check on our little experiment. Alright. How is the boiler offset system going? Ooh. That's not quite what I was looking for. That is about 10 over. So maybe I need to drop it by 10 points? Let's make it negative 14. Spawn that in. As a little bit of a Stormworks secret, if you guys play Stormworks, if you make a multiplayer lobby, so you can run experiments in the background while you are building, which I wish I had thought of earlier, because that would have made many of my streams way more interesting while still doing my work. That is definitely just a beautiful bogey. Stormworks is not installed because I have a problem with my PC at the moment. Oh dear. Right, I only have 3 spaces to work with. So maybe we have to make it one of these. And then 2. All right. Sorry. Okay. Whoop. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, we'll go with the old one. Let's see. It's that and there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Aesthetics need to come after the mechanics. Okay, so 1 condenser per boiler is not as efficient or effective, as far as I know. But it is doable, so we're gonna have to do that, I guess. Let's see. No, I'm not feeling this one either. There we go. Hmm. This is unfortunate. I think I can sacrifice one space. And then I need the fuel assembly. Oh, and apparently I need to replace the missing control rod. Right. One of these days I need to memorize the control rod distances. Or not the control rod, the fuel rod distances. Whoops. Damn, that whole assembly is just gonna frick me in the arse, isn't it? What? One thing at a time. Cut, paste. Clear content. Resize. And now let's unify it. I may have to move the mechanics back a little bit. But... yeah. Once I get rid of all the pipes and make it nice and neat, that should do. But yeah, I might have to move this back a bit, which... that should be fine, not a huge issue. I might even move the boilers over here up. And away. Make it a little bit neater. I'll have to take a look at my experiment. That is 252. Very close. Very close. Make it negative 16, perhaps. Though it might go in the other direction. No, wait. That's right, it's a double negative. I need to make it 14, I think. No, wait, no. Increase to decrease, which I hate. Ugh. How's chat going? I haven't heard anyone in a while. Is there anybody out there? Getting back to Railroader, need to fix alignments between Willits NC, Balsam NC, as well as one section of East Canton NC. What is Railroader? Alright, see you around, Dio. Thank you for dropping by. I'm in a car. Oh my goodness, you crazy mother trucker. Are you driving that car? No, wait, don't tell me. Plausible deniability. Ugh. Ugh. Railroader is a short line railroad simulator. Have you seen, what is it called? It's like steam to something. Steam to electric, I think is what it's called. I don't think it's quite out yet, but it's, it looks quite fun. It's got several niche trains. We've modded it to oblivion and added several 46 miles east. Ew. And depending on the mod pack, go down to a maximum of 10 FPS while playing. Wow! That is commitment. Taking one. Taking 100. Taking 100 coal drags up a 4% grade eastbound with 4 gigantic steam locomotives at just over 10 miles an hour! I mean, yeah, it do be like that sometimes when you're hauling cargo. Although if you network your engines and you intersperse them throughout the line, I think it improves your performance. I forget. Well, okay, one, you can't network engines in a Steam age, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's save this and... Huh. Right. Crikey, good up there? I have a chronic issue that I medicate a lot for. Don't worry too much about it. So it should have been negative 12. Was right the first time. Whoops. Spawn it. And then once we manage to get this thing to stabilize at 250, we'll try 500 and see if it stays within parameters. Well, Rob said that he's played Stormworks, but he uninstalled it because it runs like Garbo on his PC. This is such a very silly build. Ugh. Stormworks, not so much. It's fine. This is more about building locomotives rather than operating them. Or not even building locomotives, building anything, really. Building, designing, testing, all that lovely jazz. Yeah, Komodo Gaming's okay, I guess. Sort of sets an unrealistic expectation for, you know, what the game is gonna be, and then you get people who, like, hop into your, private server and, spawn ludicrous stuff while you're trying to do tests. Or build. Like, I've gotten a bunch of people who are like, I'm gonna spawn in this UFO! I just want to build, please. Can you not? Please? Go away! And then, like, the few times that I've tried to play this with other people, they aren't interested in designing stuff. I'm gonna spawn the USS Owl! Yep! That is precisely my experience with this. Like, they're not really interested in the actual game, they just want to spawn cool shit in, which I can respect that, but also, like, I want to make cool shit. I want to do cool shit. I'm not happy just using other people's stuff. Alright. Tori, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people who I've played this game with before. Okay, so that was the extent. Okay, that's good, I think. That's as far as it turns. Now, that's a pretty drastic turn. So this configuration is I'm signing off on this configuration. Youch. I had that experience with Scrap Mechanic. Yeah. These. Some people would build, and some people would just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I couldn't really get into Scrap Mechanic, sadly. Like, I did play it a little bit, but then it was just like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. And like, I'd want to build like a massive RV, but just game limitations was game limitations was abysmal. Not the game's fault though. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just double checking everything before I throw it out there. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this bloody thing. Can it even rotate? It should be able to rotate. Yeah, see? Sorry, this is one of the older ones. This one rotated a little bit too much, because it has a more centralized hinge. So you bring the hinge forward, it rotates less over here and more over here. The hell? Okay. Let's compactify this. All right. So I could put the boilers too tall, right? Oh shit, I could fit more boilers. Do I want to do that though? Ugh. 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 I could fit more boilers. This thing is already ridiculous. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. I'm flying too close to the sun, but I have to know! Four boilers per steam piston was already crazy enough. But this is insanity! Could make it even more insane. Luckily for me, I enjoy insanity. Alright, let's see how that corridor feels. It's a little bit tight, but it's not bad. I might need to change the orientation of that so that I can slip by. Because I needed to thin my train out a little bit. Alright, steam going in this direction. And this direction. Kind of makes it part of the aesthetic too. I kind of like that. You don't even notice it if you don't have your tooltips up. Yeah, I could make that work. Okay. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have... What is that? 16 boilers? Huzzah! We have, in fact, found one of our equilibriums. Let's double it. 500. Go. Alright, that boiler's going to start rising. We will head over here. I need to use the restroom again, unfortunately, because my body hates me. Or maybe it's God for making this godforsaking train. But I will be right back as I try to figure out what the heck's going on with my body. Be right back. Oh. I just realized my phone is just dead. Why? My phone. Oh. Because that's dead. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. I am back. I just need to plug my battery into the wall charger. Having mobile power is convenient. Until it isn't. Alright. So. With damn. With 8 boilers. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean, obviously not this specifically, but I might be able to do something with this. Actually, I don't want this specifically. For a very particular reason. And that is cooling efficiency. If it's too close to a heat source, it won't cool very well. And thus you'll have issues with maintaining a steady flow of water. That kind of works. Actually, that doesn't just kind of work, that... No. No. That doesn't work. Ugh. This is gonna be grueling. I might have to go for this configuration. Ah. Water out, water out, water out, water out. Perfect. Now the only problem is... these are too close. There we go. Now I can scale those properly. This train is so chock full of hardware. I don't even know what to do with all of it. Steam in, huh? Oh, I still have the BRB screen. Whoops. Yeah, that was dumb of me. So, steam supply pipe goes down the center. These will go around the outside. I've just bollocksed myself again. Let's get rid of this outer rim once and for all. There we go. Now I know where my bounds are. Huh. No, that wouldn't work very well. Alright, let's save Nuke Train 2. I want to check on the experiment. That's... Oh dear. I don't think it scales. Okay. If that's the case, we need to write an equation for the offset. Temperature offset 0. Alright. Now we're gonna measure the offsets. At 100, sorry. Increments of 100. We'll measure the offset of the boiler to the thing and determine the function of that. I don't have my graphing calculator around, but I'm sure I have. Or at least I don't know where my graphing calculator is, but I'm sure there's one online. Okay. I don't remember. Is it second catalog? Oh, sweet! Equation based off of table. Alright, 100. 200. 300. I don't remember how to use a graphing calculator, sadly. 400. 500. Okay, we'll get 5 points. Try to get the most accurate equation possible. In the meantime... Wait, why won't this connect? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait. Wait. What am I doing? I can just scooch these in one more. That would solve a bunch of my problems. Ow. Okay. Let's figure the piping out for this. 'Cause it's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to replace it with blocks anyways, aren't I? Shite. I'll do that later. It's fine. You know what? The fewer kinks, the better. There we go. I actually like this configuration way more. Damn. Whatever. Efficiency! Let's make sure this concept works before we box it in. Oh, okay. Phew, I was a little bit concerned. Alright. That should be long enough. Right. Looks like I have to do it 200 up. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Welcome back, Dio. That actually looks really cool. I wish I could keep that. Unfortunately, we don't do 45-degree angled blocks here. Ah, that would look so cool. That would look so cool. Stormworks, why do you have to be such a bastard about parts? Look at this. This is beautiful. Have, like, I don't know, consoles here. Oh, by the way, Anymaker is now out on playtest. Public playtests. Public demos. Sorry. Okay. Now that we have that loop, instead of rebuilding it, it would be so much easier to just... You've got to be kidding me. Just to make it even easier. The hell? What's with the random number? The RPS that I can get out of 2 hand cranks. Whoa. Okay. You have my attention. Don't think that's enough for a train. It depends on how you're gonna be doing your infinite RPS glitch. Wait, what am I doing? I want this to go high, not low. No infinite RPS for you. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Alright, so those boilers are set up. I just need to route them. You know what? Okay. Let's give it a go. Good old college fuck you. God darn it, where is the furnace? Is that it? Electric furnace. There it is. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I already have a toggle button. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. And the throttle's already connected. We have ourselves a half-functional train. Save this to Nuke Train 2. Now, before we move it... let's swap over here and get our first data set. Alright. The hell? Right. Well, that just ruined that little experiment. Well, while we are waiting on that, let me just unlock all properties, map. It's really, really messy Nuke Train 2. As beautiful as the day I lost her. This thing is terrifying. Alright, we're waiting for the atmosphere dial to reach 60, and we'll hit the forward motion. $57, $58, $59, we are good to go. They're going 53. $62. That is not much of a jump, though I am dragging half a train. Actually, 2/3 of a train. Oh, right, I don't have any reservoirs. This is probably going to start cutting out soon. Hopefully we can make it to test out whether or not it's going to wreck us. There's the thing. That wrecks us every time, that crossing. She is working beautifully! And with all 3 connections to the rails on bogies, a ride is as smooth as ever. Alright, we are very quickly running out of steam. That is unfortunate. Okay. I really want to keep this cockpit. It looks so good. But it's not gonna fit. Well, it might if I shorten... Well, no, I can't shorten it. Damn. Now I just need to route the condensers and I'll have half a functioning train. Alright. So that test went pretty well. I am going to close you out. And... what am I doing? Let's get our first data point. The hell? Oh man. Does it really pause? It pauses it if it's outside of render distance. That sucks. Alright. Fine, I'll go back to work over here. Alright. Let's wire the condensers and plumb them. And we'll have our first thing. Okay. blocks. Alright, we are doing this with the blocked pipes. 'Cause I really don't feel like doing this again. Swap to straight. Lace. swap. Okay, we are now, hopefully, routed directly into the condensers. Condensers should route directly to the water reservoir. If all is going right. Oh, right. And I lied. This shit needs to go low. Right. I think I've been doing it dumb. I don't need to build a new train. I think I just need to perfect my coal train. Probably. Your coal train's really frigging powerful. So this is the inlet. I think what I'll do is... And then the return will be something like... There and there. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Now we have fluid ports. There. Those are those are the externals. Those are the returns. And for good measure, okay. Hopefully, a block is enough to keep that from getting too hot. Oh, right, I need to... Yeah, hang on. No, you know what? Let's mirror it. Make it so I only have to use 2 motors. Well, 2-ish. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Might even be able to use only 1 motor. Per side, that is. I mean, I don't really need to stir up too much to make it work. No, I'm just gonna do it by hand. I don't feel like doing the mental gymnastics to keep all that in my head. Okay. As useful as it probably would have been. Okay. Electric motor. We are essentially good to go. Yes? No. Now, yes. Let's go get that first data point now that I've gone through all of that, and it should be done. Yes? Is at 200. And this is at 188. Okay. Let's bump it to 300. Submit. Oh, right. I forgot to clear out the center, didn't I? Yep. Rookie mistake, one that I keep making. There we go. Racking my brain trying to figure out how I can improve this train. Can I give you a hint? I've been learning a lot about how steam works. Like a lot. Something really cool that I've put into this design and would probably help you with just how powerful your engine is. You may already have done it. I don't know. I made the displays bigger. It maintains pressure. I need to compensate for wheel spin somehow. Well, you do have wheel spin indicators that you can take in the logic. You can take the... Oh, no. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna let you struggle. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to help with that. My design doesn't get wheel slip. I don't know what that says. I don't know how, but my design doesn't do wheel slip. Neither the big steam train nor the little one. Or neither Nuke 1 nor Nuke 2. That is a bit of a problem. Maybe it's too light or too heavy. I'm not sure. Have you tried electrifying your front wheels? Like making it a hybrid. That's what solved my wheel slip issues permanently. You want this to be as accurate to the original train as possible. As you please. Alright, this is getting pretty close to giving us our first... We have our first set, right, which is our origin. We're about to get our upgrade. Not upgrade, but the update. So, at 300... I'll wait for it to completely level out. Alright. 2, 8, 2. I need 3 points for at least a start equation. 400 starts. The only one that works is the change that you did. Oh, sheesh. I even copied what you did block for block and that didn't work. Okay. Here. So here is the basic principle. I'm about to learn you a thing. Hang on, does this have everything? Is this whole? Is this complete? This is complete. Okay. All right. Here is the key that you are looking for. So. As you can see, here are the two ends, right? You have the one that connects to the top and the one that connects below. When doing the weird thing, right? The thing that you saw me do. When you encase it and you place the... Hello, drone! Wedge. There it is. Okay. Now, it should look something like this, where this is still free moving, but it is constrained by that wedge. If I spawn this in, as you can see, it moves. But it usually tries to return to center. See? That's how that works. It uses the tolerances in the engine itself to try and make that work. But when I do it, the front wheels just spin randomly. How odd. What do you mean it just spins randomly, like it doesn't connect to the rail? Huh. It's nearly there. 210. Alright. Why don't you hop into my game real quick, and we will figure it out together. Keep in mind that I am running without mods. So, if you have any modded parts on your train, you may have some problems. But we'll see. How am I meant to add a motor where the hinge has to go? Well, so I actually incorporate tolerances into my design, so that I can do that. So... This pivot power, for example, can move RPS through it, which is weird, but, you know, that's the way it goes. And then this unpowered pivot doesn't. Mind you, I use unpowered pivots, primarily, just in case this one doesn't work the way I thought it would. That said, let's load up my design so you can see how I do it. So, here is my pivot right here, right? Now, yeah, I have it a little bit weird where, instead of having the container up top, I have it below, primarily because I want the, it doesn't really mean anything either way, but you just have to, this is the important bit, that the opposite hinge is in the open area and not, you know, the other way around, because then you're just, you have it weird. But for this one, I have the motors down here where I can gear them. But if I wanted to, I could use this pivot power, right? Well, I'd have to modify the thing a bit in order to get the, get this thing to function properly. Ah. Well, we'll see how that behaves on the rail when it's ready. Alright, I need that third data point. Alright, that is 376. 376. It is still essentially a straight line somehow. Somehow. Okay, let's try it again. 500. We'll go all the way to 1,000. A drone rears its head in the atrium. It seems it cannot comprehend something, yet it observes. Drone, you are more than welcome to ask questions and learn. Alright, I have this version. I'm gonna very quickly do a stress test over at Mauve. This thing's a big boy. It's a big boy. An unyielding presence. It's gonna take a while for it to gear up, huh? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh dear, it would appear I am stuck. $99. 100. Steamer's building. With a curious tilt of its head, it knows not where to start with questions. Aww.
I am building a nuclear train! Is all you need to know.
Ooh, I'm getting slight wheel slip, but it's fine, because we are going 100 miles per bloody hour. And we're staying relatively flush with atmospheric pressure, which means this thing, woof, this thing is dangerous. Alright, we're going 101 past this junction. No damage! Oh my goodness! And we are self-contained too, which means no loss! Infinite range! It's gonna be a brick, but, I mean, that's kind of what I signed on for, so, oh well. Look at that. That's beautiful. We're still at 51 atmospheres. Perfect. Alright, well, if that is that, we just have to copy this setup and move it back here. And then actuate the rear bogie. In fact, I might as well copy everything up front and move it back, because I don't want to do all the fiddly bits. Okay, so the font of our power begins here. This is the water reservoir. The water reservoir drains into the nuclear reactor below. The nuclear reactor below is of my own design and quite effective. The nuclear reactor heats the water and brings it to the steam boiler, where it is further heated to make steam. The steam is then piped below into the bogie. The bogie is basically a hinged platform that the train sits on. Now, the steam, if you can barely see it, is pumped by hose into that steam piston, which I can't really point it out just at the moment, but it's the thing that's going hog wild on the wheels to make them spin. Right? But before it gets put into the piston, it gets put into a tank, which you can see just barely where that valve sits in. It's just between those two red hoses. If I can get that camera angle again. Oh. Oh, I've crashed. Ha! I've crashed. Jeez, it is trying. Alright. Where did I end up? Wow, I'm all the way... I'm a quarter of the way across the map. Alright. Let's get the front end copied over to the back, and then I need to make some changes so that it doesn't frig up. But first... I didn't make any changes here. Let's just delete this. There we go. Let's head back to my experiment yard. It's all the way over here. Let's see how my reactor offset experiment is doing. It probably hasn't done anything because I was too far away for it to properly adjust to get to 500. There we see it is still adjusting. Okay, that's fine. I'll head back to my drafting station. Let's make sure we have that. Alright. Let's use the selection tool. Clear content. Resize grid. And we're going to be taking everything. We don't need everything, but... well... I'm gonna need to... change a lot of stuff anyways, so... copy. Let's rotate it around and send it to the rear. Oh dear. Let's delete some stuff first. The drone started to wonder why it was speaking in Undertale-styled narration. Maybe because the drone is having fun. Oh, bollocks. That's gonna be such a pain. Move. Well, this is going to be tight, but doable. All right. Damn. There's gonna have to be like a stair leading up and over. Damn, that sucks. If only I could do a vertical reactor, but the vertical reactor is not very effective. This is essentially the most crap I can fit into this smaller space. Well, I might actually just be able to move this all the way back, because, well, I don't need this extra space back here. It'll be a little bit weird, but let's see what we can do. I see. Okay. Then the connection starts here. It's fine, I'll fix that. Alright. Move you back a little more. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Let's paste that. And then clear. Let's collect our thing that we've sort of messed up. Size. Bring it forward. Paste. Now let's weld it back into place. You. There we go. That's nice and secure. Now we just need to make a connection here. Okay. There we go. That's connected. It's a little bit out of the way, and we'll have to readjust, but that should do just fine. First things first, though, let's erase you. Okay, and merge. Uh-oh. It is connected again. All right. No, not load. Erase. From here to here. Whoa! Grab, rotate. Grab. Plum. Rotate plum. Erase you. There we go. Make way, make way. Clear. Save. Spawn. Let's go get that data so I can set it on the next point to collect. Because the more points we collect, the more accurate it will be. It's not quite there. It's close enough. 471. Not quite linear, is it? I don't need it to be perfect, I just need it to be close. 600. Submit. Alright, let's get this plumbing done. You, get rid of you. Rid of you. Rid of you. And place that. Right. Alright, we are nearly fully plumbed, and we will be able to see precisely how powerful this setup is. And I am very excited for that. Alright. Right, how did this normally go? Like 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, okay. There's the originals. Alright. Message retracted. Wait, what's going on? Did you want me to read that? I'm sorry. Oh. I deleted a bunch of stuff. Now I can't see it. You can just ask, you know. I'll read stuff out in a really cool voice. Just for you. It was unimportant stuff, so it's fine. Hey, listen. It was cool. I was reading that. And besides, there's no such thing as unimportant. Alright. So this needs to be extended. A little bit. Okay. I have made a brick. I'm gonna be ugly as sin, but I'm gonna try and make it look nice. This will be the engineering station back here. We'll have a stairwell that leads up and over, and then a stairwell that leads down, and like a control panel right here. I'm thinking that could work out. Save it again. Nuke train 2. Exit. Probably the densest amount of train I've ever made. Alright, that's as close as it's gonna get. It is 565. $700. Set that one up. I am this close to just buying a second account just so that I can have someone standing there so that the experiment runs constantly while I am doing other experiments. Maybe if I get like a chunk loader mod? I wonder if that exists. Alright, so this still spawns in our wow. Yeah, no tolerance here. It is 100% utilized space. This thing barely counts as being in intolerance. All right, whoops. Oh, Tori, are you still here? I actually have an answer for you as to. Damn it. Get one person clipped into it and it just frigging dies. One way that you will be able to improve your design, right? The throttle that you use to control your steam output, right? You have one of those, right? Here, I'll show you what I mean. So, this throttle right here, its maximum output is 0.4, right? 0.4 correlates to these variable, fluid variable valves, right? They only open 40% of the way. I never open them more than 50, at least for right now, because that dumps the entirety of your steam pressure just gone, alright? But 0.4 is ostensibly, you keep your steam pressure up, and you're pushing as much of that pressure through your pistons as possible, right? So, that is ostensibly 100% throttle. Now, on my build, I'm going to have a button that I push for bursts of speed where it opens that valve 100% of the way, so all of the steam goes gushing out for a burst of speed. Because, as it turns out, these pistons will spin as fast as you can push them. You lose your atmospheric pressure for a little bit, but as long as as long as you're still building atmospheric pressure, which is what these boilers are for, to build that pressure as quickly as possible, you'll continue to move forward. I don't know if that helps you with your build, but it might. Just saying. Right, so up and over. Boilers are at 61. Oh my goodness, is that an entire large pump? It is. Whoops, I'm gonna need to go through and do some cleaning on that. Alright. Jeez, this builds slowly. And it really shouldn't take that long, but I mean, to be fair, it is heating 8 boilers at once. Another way that you might be able to improve your build is by stockpiling steam. Like I said, I have my super piston set up, where I have these fluid tanks, which store only steam. Right? Yeah, only steam. And they build up atmospheric pressure, right? Which I then feed into my pistons. The more of these that you have, and the more pressure you build up, the longer you can boost. That is something that I've been meaning to think, that I've been trying to think about, is how I'm going to store more boost. Oh shoot, that's right. I messed up big time. Taking that back to the workbench. I forgot. These things are backwards. That should now function properly. Hopefully. $14, $15, $16, 28, $29. Okay, yes, these are going up at approximately the same rate, which means they're plumbed correctly. Nice. Then we have the fluid gantry up above. I can stand on the... I can stand on... I can teleport out, teleport back in. I should be able to stand on this without needing to crouch. Yep, this will make a perfect engineers area. As long as I can actually stand on it. And then I need to figure out this control room because, oh boy, this is not going to cut it. As cool as this is, and I might use this for a plane in the future, I'll copy and set it back. This is not going to cut it. I'm planning on perhaps rounding this out and making it sort of a panoramic view deal. And then we have the area back here, which... Why is this offset? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? I'm gonna have to fix that later. It's offset by like 1 block. Or half a block, which is weird. Alright, so these are at 60. I'm gonna need to have an access port somewhere around here so I can access those for repairs. Jeez, this thing is loading slow. But that's to be expected with how small or how, No, my reactor's pretty powerful. Each of the rods are expected to survive indefinitely, essentially. No, it's alright. Once it's running, you never have to turn it off anyways. Although I do need some method of generating power for my, for my electric bogies. Oh, son of a... That's why it's offset. It's not because of anything... it's because I put the wheels on in the wrong place. Ugh, I keep frigging doing that! See? That's why it was offset. Now I have to do that all over again. Just to do a bloody test. Okay. Now we should be golden. I don't know why crouch jumping doesn't work in this game anymore. I mean, I do. Whenever you crouch, it's sort of like it scrunches down instead of up. Which is annoying, but that's just the way it goes. If all goes well, I may not actually need that large of a fluid reservoir. Because if this thing is recycling the water quickly enough, I may not even need this huge thing right here, and I'll be able to replace it with a turbine, which I'll be able to use to generate electricity. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. And then I can set it up where the overpressure goes to the turbine to spin it, which that's not terribly great, but it's alright for what we're trying to do. This is such a ridiculous train. There are no amenities whatsoever. It is just nuclear reactor, boiler, condenser. That is it. Nothing else. It can't fit anything else. '86, '87, '88, '89. Why are you slowing down? 1, '82, '83. Alright, we're building up steam. Here it goes. Alright. At 15%, we are at 42 miles an hour. At 20%, we jump from 42 to 55. It does not seem to be all that much. This is approximately half throttle. Let's open her up all the way. Should not be sliding as much as it is. To be fair, we are going around a slight corner, which would explain it. Ever so slightly. Whoa! Once we weren't going around a corner, we were flying! And we're only going to continue to accelerate. If I'm being honest, I might turn this whole section around so that the engineer's workstation can be closer to the cockpit. 94. This is kind of underwhelming. Why is it not? Why aren't you performing? Perform, damn it! Oh, we're just going around in around corners right now. Should jump 95. Oh, round corners again. Still going 100 in a freight train. All right, this should give us some nice straightaways, hopefully. Or not. Shit, why did that catch fire? That should not have caught fire. Looks like something struck the wheels. Damn. We're so close to perfection. Why did that happen? Okay. Head over here and let the simulation run a little bit. Head back to the... here. We need to turn this off, disable. Alright. Alright, ideally... I should be able to just... Ouch. It'll be fine, I'll replace it. Essentially? That kind of worked. Except it didn't. That's better. Ish. That is better-ish. Let's get to reconnecting these things. It's always annoying. It's like, oh, look at this cosmetic change. Except it's not going to be cosmetic. You have to reroute everything. Because you thought about it for frigging 5 seconds and went, oh, yeah, hang on. Maybe I want there to be an engineering area back here. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy again. No, I'm not. That's gonna take way longer to do than just doing this. How's that steam train coming, Tori? Trying something new. All right. Have reactor controls back here. They'll be up front. You can look back. There'll be the reactor section. I don't feel like doing the windows right now, so we'll just seal that up. Let's close up this hole right here. Alright. Walking around on the inside, up and over. Lovely. I do plan on getting rid of that little bump right there. I just have to restructure the reactor a little bit. It's going to be a pain, but I'll do it. Yeah. And while that's heating up, let's go over and check our other heat experiment. Oh. That's unfortunate. Genuinely, that is unfortunate. That is, Why did it do that? Just went bang, I guess. Wonder where it originated from. I guess the reactor just lost control, or... Everything's on bloody fire. That is desperately unfortunate. Well, I still need that 700 data point, and to figure out what went wrong. Hit that 700. I wonder why it did that. Could be something wrong with the reactor itself. Maybe. Once it gets to a certain reactivity point, maybe the, maybe this brand of reactor just doesn't work. Hmm. $700. It was supposed to keep 700 degrees, but for some reason it went beyond. I'm gonna let that run. If it happens again, then we'll sit there and babysit it. Alright, here's my unpainted beauty. It is not working. You know what? I may as well make that cosmetic change. Okay, I can't go any lower than that, which is a pain. Alright, let's erase that. Let's go 3, 3, 3. There we go. There we go. Merge. You and you. Let's close this off. Okay. Close off you. Hopefully, this will work regardless. I suppose we shall find out. Although maybe not. Let's lock this mother trucker shut. Now it shan't open. No matter what. Although I could have just... hang on. Just done that there. Okay. Yep, there we go. Wow, that is nearly perfectly balanced for a train. That's kind of funny. We'll spawn that in. And check what's going on over here. This is still climbing. Okay. The hell? That happened. Was that going on the entire time? Oh shoot, I forgot I need to fix this. There we go. Fixed. So you can't control the wheel spin yet, but this new train is scary. Ooh, sounds fun. All right, we're at 500. This is not quite a linear upgrade. At 0.8 throttle, it's holding 43 speed. Ooh. 0.08 throttle. What the hell? What have you done? What? Ha? What? Ha? At 0.08 throttle. You want to hop in and show it off? Because that sounds fantastic. Just be careful, I don't want to disturb this. Okay, we're nearly there. Why did it fuck up? I'm gonna set it to 650 for a second. 650, alright. Its last stable temperature was 600. Haven't been able to get it up past that without wheel spin. I am tremendously curious. Are you using a turbine, perhaps? Or is it just is it just pistons? Alright, now that it's slowed down, let's set it back up to 700. Hit that, submit. Alright. I am actually going to hop in here and turn on the, Did that even do anything? I feel like that should have done something. Oh dear! Right, this is a, this was a modified thing, and so it doesn't have an outlet. Maybe that's why it's fucked? Maybe the boiler went boom? It's all electric. Ah, yes. I dare you to try pulling a load with that, though. Watch as it's... yeah, that was with it having a load. What went boom? Something went boom. What's that? What is that? The hell? That's what started it? Fecking engine? You kidding me? A small engine is about to screw over my experiment, huh? I will have to let Horizon the Protogen, the Proot, know that his X-13 has a time bomb in it. That is unfortunate. And we were there for it, which is actually very fortunate. Hopefully this experiment will finish and conclude before the fire reaches anything. It's a shame there isn't like a fire extinguisher or anything in here. Damn. It's so close. Just come on. Just settle down. I just need you to not go boom. Oof, I don't like the look of that. Is there really... What the hell? Is there really no tools on this thing, huh? Yeah, it's just going haywire. 709, 710. That 'cause the fire is spreading. Alright, fine. You wanna be that way? I'm removing the problem entirely. Screw you. Wow. What a pain. Alright, 700. That thing will go with that. How is this one holding out? It's very loud. It is not gotten really anywhere. Jeezums. Why is this one so slow? Well, obviously, because I'm trying to heat a shit ton of boilers. Wait. No. No. There's no way. Is it so inefficient? It's reached 1,000 degrees before the boilers boil. There's no way. There's no way. There's not really much I can do to bolster it either. Oh. That'd do it. There was no water in it. That's why it wasn't heating. There was no water in it. It's still draining. The hell? That's not great. What's happened? That should be fresh water. That should be fresh water. Okay. I am about to go mad. Why? Why are you draining? The only change I made is the ceiling architecture. Oh no. I guess Horizon was wrong. You can't do the thing that he said you could do. Why are you draining? Don't see a reason why you're draining besides bloody this. Does it have to be on the inside, perhaps? Let's test that. Before we jump to any conclusions and have to jump back to the original design. Actually, I don't think I have to jump back to the original design too hard. I mean, it's annoying, but like I can account for that. But first things first. Nope, still draining. to warn the Proot. The Protogen. Now spawn it? Do we have the same problem? Nope, that is right and tight and sealed permanently. Alright. Let's head back over to this experiment. It's nearly there. I am curious, however. Ooh, that is burning quick, though. See, this is how he sealed his. I guess it has to be one or the other, it can't be both. Maybe? Ah. He has a door frame controller. That might be how he's doing it. He has a singular door frame controller. If this is going to continue to flip-flop, we'll just wait. Or if it continues to flip-flop, I'll have to look at the algorithm and see what's going on there. But now, this is nice and sealed. And it's not gonna do that ugly overload thing. Well, not right now. If I leave it, it will. Want to get some food and rethink everything? Oh dear, what's wrong? I think what you need to do, Tori, is you need to gear your electric engine down. Because the more... If it's going at 0.04 or 0.8 throttle, if it's doing that, then it's just too much power. You need to gear it down so it has more torque. It's sort of like a balance. You have loads of acceleration. It's just too much. I want my nice train to work better. You mean your Steam one? I have some bits and bobs that I've learned about steam power that I can pass on to you. I just need access to your train so I can look at it and see where it can improve. I can already think of one location it can improve. And that is to power the front wheels, though you may not want to do that, so oh well. to be a wall here. I'm trying to think what to put in this corridor to make it interesting. Alright. Go take a look at the other thing. It's not on fire yet, which is good. It's still dialing it in. Okay. That's fine. But, like, it barely changed. So it's, 6:59. 6:59. Riddle me this, Catman. How do I put a gearbox on a pipe full of steam? Well, that's why I was asking. Why don't you join me? It's the same thing, right? And we'll take it to a workstation where I can look at it and see where and what we can do to it. 800. So that gearbox thing, right? That gearbox thing was for the electric train that you were building. Okay, okay, shoot. What a flighty spirit. Alright, is this thing... This thing is... not up to temperature yet. What the hell? What's going on here? These aren't up to temperature either. The reactor should be engaged. Oh, come on. But the nuclear fuel rods aren't. The hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's why they're not engaged, is because I deleted the rail. I thought it looked weird, but I was like, oh no, I deleted a section. It'll probably look... It should probably look weird, because I can see stuff that I can't see anymore. Little did I realize, I forgot that it couldn't reach the bloody thing. You know I can still hear you in the neighbor's yard. Fair enough. But yes, the, that gearbox thing, that's for the electric motor that you were talking about. You said it was all electric. Although, maybe you're using an electric furnace? I don't know. Anywho. Your... Your steam train, however, I can think of a few ways to improve that too if you don't have any steam steam accumulators. As I've shown you before, but I don't know if you actually set that up. Is this thing still climbing? It's still climbing. It's close, it's close. Once I have that dialed in, I will be able to set the boiler temperature instead of the reactor temperature. Because reactor temperature is nice and all, but the reactor temperature isn't what needs to be controlled as precisely. Is this still not working? Oh, I never actually actuated it, did I? I actuated the steam valve, not the reactor valve. The reactor throttle. Whoops. Alright, back over to this experiment. At 800, it is essentially 53 or 753. Oh, what's going on? Why are you doing this? 7-5. $753. All right. Set it to 900. I can't wait to hook this up to some cargo and see how it goes. I need to finish the X12 reactor equation trials, though. Five, 96, 97, 98, 99, 900. All right. Oh. That's gonna take a little bit of time to teeter-totter into the right temperature. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing that in the test. I forgot to frigging actuate the son of a... Can't believe I gave myself okay. You know what? I'm gonna check on the other thing, and I'm gonna set it up, and I'm gonna take this thing for a trial, right? And we'll see how that goes. Okay, at 900, it is approximately 8-4 something. Approximately 848. That is still on that path. How about 1,000? Submit. And now... let's take the Nuke Train 2 on a trial run. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of time to warm up, unfortunately. Hell? Double hell? What the f- Do I need to collect it more accurately, perhaps? That might give me the equation that I need. I don't relish doing that whole experiment over again. Should have collected more accurate data. I thought, oh, I can get away with just, you know, a decimal point difference. I can eke out a little more space if I move this back one, but I don't want to do that because, well, then these things will be butting up against. It's not that much of a difference. Nine, 100. There we go. Okay. Finally, we get to actually see the power of this bloody train. "25% throttle. We reach 84. Just go whole hog. Should drop to about 51 atmospheres. 19, 20, 21. We are reaching LNER A4 levels, the Mallard. The one that holds the speed record for the land speed record with Steam. As soon as we jump over 125, we will have beaten it. Define train. What? This is a train. This is even a locomotive. Wow, even this Nuke Train 2 in all of its splendor cannot attain the same levels of ingenuity, or not ingenuity, of excellence as the LNER A4 Mallard. For my idea, I need you to define train. Something that hauls cargo, travels along rails, travels on rails and moves cargo. That's about it. It seems that I do not need such a large reservoir. What do you mean, understood? What the hell are you doing? We're at 123. Really? Oh, I think I nearly derailed there. You know what? I'm okay with this. I don't need to beat the LNER A4. This is plenty fast. Although I might go off the cliff here. Those bogies doing work. The consistent excellence to travel at 120 miles an hour. Consistently. Maximum overdrive. Yeah, we're still traveling over 100 miles an hour. I need to run this thing with some cargo, see what happens. Yeah, I know you need off. Let me... Hang on. Let me take this thing back to its garage. There we go. Take back to the thing. And then clear it. And then head back over to the thing. Because I need to clear the experiment yard before you do something to it. You're in a different place. Oh. Nice. Okay. Here. Enter question mark add underscore all 1. Alright, I'm gonna check on my reactor test, though I imagine it hasn't gotten very far because it despawned. Yeah. Okay. So if that's the equation, I need to invert it somehow? Jeez, at 1,000 degrees, I'm losing 50 degrees in the boiler. Oof. That's a pretty nasty power line. Or regression. Needs a little more sleek ergonomic design. Sleek ergonomic design? No. What sleek ergonomic design? What am I supposed to add to it? Alright, this is at 1,000. That is 942. 942. Alright. Alright, so the differences in the... Wait. 941. That's as high as it's gonna get. Okay. Hello, Panda! Like a bullet train? Okay, so... I can do that. We can do a bullet train. Hell, we'll even make it go just that fast. The only problem is... right now... that this is maxed out. This is the largest we can make it. And I don't have a whole lot of space for activities. Just this moment. Okay. I now need... the Nuke Train reactor controller. There we go. Don't worry, we'll make one in the future. Just at the moment, this monstrosity that I have concocted in its current form is not very optimizable. Not to worry, though. We'll do something like that. Just in the future. I'll move all of the boilers to the back. We'll still have this sort of like dual setup here. Maybe. I'll figure something out. Don't worry, Jimbo. We'll make that bullet train. In the meantime, however... .942 x minus... Oops. Well, actually, if I want to turn this around, I guess I would do... x divided by 0.942. plus 0.42. -7? I guess we'll try that. Okay. We'll update that. Confirm. Dials. Grab this one. I don't know how effective this will be, but we shall see. Alright. You will be reactor rod temp. You will be boiler temp. Okay. I'm also gonna do a little bit of spying. Huh? Really? Alright. I'm gonna clear this area and use that off-site workbench as my test bench. Alright. Is this thing running? Apparently not. where could the Tory be hiding? Oh, where could she be? Damn. Alright, I guess I shall keep my train company so that it can run its little experiment. I can't wait to actually put some aesthetic flair on that thing. But for the moment, we are testing the reactor control that I just programmed and spent all that time getting the data for. I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually hook it up. Be alright, this is quite the cinch to hook up. Alright, target temperature of 200. We'll see very soon if this does not work. Yeah, if I could eke just a little bit more room for the cockpit, that would be great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scooch this back one, if I can. Right? Although it doesn't look like I can. Fuck! I can if I move this thing in a bunch and up and over, I guess. Actually, yes, I can. I don't have to change a damn thing. If I keep scooching, I'll be able to claim about... What is that? 1... 3 blocks-ish, I think? From compression? Same goes for this side. I'll be able to make some more room for, like, a little kitchenette area. Yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, where are we at? We're at 144. Boiler temperature is still rising. Then it hits 160. It should keep going up. We reached 200. I don't like how fast that's accelerating. How's the pressure? Oh, it's fantastic. Now that the boiler's reached 100, right? It should go pretty damn high. So get this. This thing has 16 boilers to make use of the nuclear reactor and to feed these absolutely devastating steam piston setups. Whatever the hell this thing is. Yeah, train wheel drive pistons. Because what they'll do is they will eat steam pressure until they can't anymore. And that's what I've done. I've made it so that it can't eat any more pressure. As you can see, it maxed out. These are still working out splendidly. Alright. Once this specific test is over... oh, this might take a while. Can you join the game? Feel free. It is actually stock standard, Horizon, because I want to upload this train to the workshop. Is that leveled out? Really? That doesn't feel right. 210 degrees in order to get 150? Oh, it's slowing down so much. Oh, yeah, it's Crab Radio. No spaces. C-R-A-B-R-A-D-I-O.
Yo, I'm too quick for you to hit. Gotta move and stick. I mean, stick and move, baby. This is what I do. Hot city, rock with me. What you got for me? Volatile with the freestyle.
Do I need to move the... I think I need to move the coolant for it to be efficient. Let's try that real quick. And if I do need to do that, I shall do it with... hang on. I'll probably just use this for now. Which way is... Which... How... What direction is this supposed to be? Is this... That's fluid out. Okay.
Take a look, you could tell that I'm next up. If you want to win, you gotta step up.
Okay. Let's see if that makes it work any better. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I keep forgetting that I need to set these things on. Constant on signal. There we go. I love that my community can just join me and build stuff. And like I have to vet you as a builder, otherwise I'm just gonna blacklist you, but alright. These things pumping? I think they're pumping. Oh, yes. Question add underscore off 3. There we go. Horizon, you don't need to use the stream chat, as there's a bunch of latency between when I receive that when you hear my response. So go ahead and message me in the game. I'll also just say you can message me in game. There we go. Alright, so gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, I can't tell if this flow rate is real or not. It's just sort of spasming. Alright, let's see what the disparity is now. 46 to 100. I don't like that. That doesn't feel right. Why is it doing this? To be fair, I do have way more, a ludicrous amount of boilers. Which might be why it's not, retaining its, or not as effective. Maybe I need a larger reactor for it. Don't want to do that, though. But, like, hot water should be hot water, right? At least that's how I feel about it. I'm a dumbass! I did it again. Okay. It's these that need to be pumped. Not these. These are the inlets, or the outlets. Let's just... There we go. I don't know if that'll have any bearing on how the reactor runs, but... Alright, I am quite curious what Horizon's up to.
Last time we talked, you had nothing to say. You chose
The Soundlings?
to give what we had away.
Who are the
I hope you
Soundlings?
get what you're looking for. But babe, with me, you close the door on everything we could have been. Don't go
Yeah, how about new?
we could be friends.
Yeah, antivirus software is annoying.
Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're you sure we got the clue? How bad
No, it's still doing that annoying flicker thing.
and horizon now, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere all around you. Is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time is hit you. You're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a thing, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just to be can go with the sky?
On the tracks outside of the hangar. Alright, let's take a look.
It's not an accident.
Whoa!
You rise at your last dream seems to
Is this
be
the
so
Flying Dutchman?
you'll never see
Not the
it
Dutchman, the Flying Scotsman. That one. The hell is this?
the best for eyes. You're done but the time it takes you, you're not
What is this?
surprised.
Big train. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, you have a little tunnel. You have a little tunnel, which... Ah! It's a little tunnel to the back end. It's actually based off the big boy. I will say it looks a little more like the Scotsman. It is rather sleek, though. I like it. Is that the Flying Dutchman?
Your next move's the right one for you. Are you sure you won't get out?
I do see how it's inspired by the big boy because you have 2 steam pistons.
You'll never
Or 2 sets of steam pistons. Do you mind if I take her for a spin?
you see that my mind is the best for eyes. You got but time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're
Neom.
that you didn't catch it in time.
Oh no, we lost Protogen! We lost Protogen to the vacuum of him, oh my goodness. Alright, so it goes approximately 190. We're still losing speed. 172. It was going about 200 kilometers an hour. Oh dear. What is 200 kilometers an hour? In... let's see. Can you stop? Yeah, sure. Wow, that stopped quick. Can you build anything in this game within reason? Pretty much. Death Star when? When someone makes a mod that allows that. There is a laser mod, sort of. The rain gives this train so much aura. Why do you think I set it to rain every time I do a showcase? It's just so cool. All right, kilometers per hour. 200. It's 124 miles an hour. It is essentially the LNER A4 Mallard. Whoa. That's a cool whistle. Wait, is this thing giving off... what is this? It is. It's giving off steam and smoke. Gotta put some condensers on this thing, man. Whoa. That's cool. Steam is from the gen? What do you mean the gen? Do you mind if we take this to a... or if I take this to a... thing? Or like, post the Steam link on my Discord so I can take a look at some of the inner workings, because this is fascinating. Though it doesn't look like you actually... does this have... is this on a bogey? I can't tell. Oh, so these two are on bogies. Okay. I can't wait to see what Tori's cooking up too. They're doing some weird stuff.
Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race.
Whoa!
Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody.
We're just riding back. I am desperately curious to see the construction of this. Look at the wheels. Hang on. Okay. That one's on a bogey. Actually, it's on like a weird shifting thing going on there. Oh yeah, they're both, all of them are on bogeys. Nice. This new engine that Tori is working on is confusing. I can't wait to see what you are doing. I am also... What is going on? Hang on. There we go. Those are some really nice wheels. It has an auto stoker. Well, how does that work? How are you getting it from the tender to the... Can you just... Is there a place to load it for the auto stoker? Flexible duct. Oh, I see it! I kind of see it. Real small. Okay. That's really cool. If possible, you should put like a hatch up here so that you can get onto the roof of the train or what have you. That is a horrifying whistle. That's a two-tone whistle, too. That's... Woof. Look for a keep active block. Will do. I thought I just heard something explode. Yeah, I think something went boom. Oh, it might have been the music. It's the trailing wheels. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the trailing wheels got damaged. Okay. Alright, I gotta go check on my experiment. Real quick. Alright. 210. 152. It's still climbing, though. That's the annoying thing. Alright, hang on. It was mentioned that we need a key active block. Hello. Okay. That's useful. I'm putting that on here right the frick away. There we go. Okay. And now I'm going to activate this reactor so that I can get the experiment running and not frick up. Okay. Oh dear. The drone points out that Atris looks suspiciously like Atris today, and asks if Atris Hayport is secretly Atris Hayport in disguise. Ah, that would be hilarious. Excuse me, are you Atris Hayport? Yes. Are you sure you're not Atris Hayport in disguise? What? Okay. So let's hit the map. Let's go see what Tori is up to. No. Okay, fine. Be that way. It's a surprise. Okay. I guess I shall sit here and ruminate over my reactor failings. Trying to get my reactor to operate properly. Wait, what the hell? What is with this disparity in temperature? What the heck? What is going on? $72, $76, $85, $93, $85, $92. The hell? It's on the workshop. Huzzah! Alright. Four dash 8 dash 8 dash 4. Search should only be... The hell is this? Well, I'm gonna take a look at that later. Back. Where is the one by Horizon the Protogen? Does not appear to be here. Loco. Search. The hell? Good grief! Wait, why? Alright, I'm looking for vehicle, delivery, advanced.
Where have you been?
Where is it?
Been searching all along. Confessing twilight on and on. Without a clue.
Train.
Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
There have been so many trains made. It is so hard to find a specific train because it's just so... Even though I'm searching it by its exact name.
What else should I be? Please don't
Are
take
you
off my
kidding me?
mask, revealing dawn.
Searching Horizon only reduces the search priority by, get this, from 1,000 down to 48. Oof. You know what? I'm just going to go onto Steam and I'm going to look at my friends. I'm going to find Horizon the Protogen and I'm going to search their... Okay.
Moments of calm. Nothing left to
No,
be found.
you. I want to,
I'm never rallied from
view profile. There we go.
this
Okay.
where I
Workshop items. There it is. The 4884 locomotive.
reflecting that's a truth.
Finally.
It's only worse not to be told.
Ah!
I
That
need
was a time.
I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Oh wow, I've been missing a bunch of stuff.
To draw.
This is a surprise.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, best Sherlock Holmes impersonation. Well, you see, Dr. Watson, it's actually quite simple. This person looks too much like H.S.A. Whomever this person is simply did just too good of a job with their disguise. Hello, Togor. Welcome. Sent you a link on it on Discord. Hello, Drone. I saw nukes and trains and thought, wow, that sounds amazing. I will show you my nuke train collection in just a second. No, don't crash. Save. Everyone save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yes, collection. I've built a few.
Nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the wall?
Why did my game crash? Tori, what did you do? Tori, what did you do? When the hell did you make a black hole? Okay, but are they done? That's the problem. I'm gonna finish the competition ready submission before I finish the other one.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. it shouldn't be doing this. Stormworks is not responding. Fine! Alright, if you guys have saved everything, hopefully. Close the program, we'll reopen it. Don't know why it did that. I already urged everybody to save their creations. A meat-powered train? Why? Who? What? Where? When? Who? What? Where? When? And why? Yeah, but Tori may be affected. I don't like it. Alright, is this thing still... Are we still in... Quit to menu. Right, I need to set up the, save and quit. This is... Vanilla shed. Confirm. Multiplayer. Requires password. Grab radio. Oops. Grab radio. A train powered by blood? Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll grab Vanilla Shed. And hopefully I didn't just screw over Tori. Sorry, Tori, game crashy. Alright, so... Drone, this is Nuke Train 2. Nuke Train 2 has 16 boilers, powered by a 8-rod reactor. The 8-rod reactor is not terribly powerful, apparently. Recently annoying revolution, though I might be able to find some way to make it work. Enter, question mark, add, underscore, off, 1. There we go. She is decently powerful, capable of sustaining 120 mile per hour speeds. Indefinitely. Mind you, that's without actually activating the electric component of it, which I bet it could go a lot faster. Oh my whoa, what the heck is this? Is this what crashed my server last time? It's got a Canadian flag on it. This is a land train if ever I've seen one. None of these are labeled. It sounds like it's actually powered by jets. Yeah, none of these buttons are labeled. I have no idea what any of this does. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, I think this is a tanker. Because there's literally nothing in here. Yeah, it's a tanker. Powered by a massive engine. Alright. You know what? Screw it. It's gonna be slow either way. Why don't we have some fun with it? I'm gonna hook up these. Alright, let's have some fun with this. Let's see how fast this train can really go. Because if I'm being honest, these wheels have just been dragging. Nuke Train 2 has been saved. Let's clear this out. And let's teleport. Alright. We're here at Mauve. Now, the reason why this train is the way it is so it can fit in this bloody build space. It's an awful build space. I can't believe they made it like this. Wait. Oh my goodness, I have another dimension I can use. Ah! Alright. Let's let her rip. Activate the reactor. Enter in. Target temperature 200. Activated. Let's have those things move forward. It doesn't feel very powerful. I might need to scale them up. To be fair, it's actually a decent speed. 33, 34, 35. I do plan on having a shifter for these electric motors. One for speed, one for torque. Now this is a pretty respectable speed for a cargo train. 37 miles per hour. Pretty quick. For now. We are simply waiting for the 16 boilers to heat up. And then we'll go some pretty ridiculous speeds. I still can't believe these things are... Wait. What? 43, 44, 44, 44, 44, 45. Why was the other... Why? What? 46, 47, 48. Yeah. $49, $50. When I was doing the testing, why was it so erratic? Weird. Is Drone still here? We're gonna see the showcase of the nuclear engine. Oh right, I'm on the vanilla thing, which means that you won't be able to see... Wrong drone, but you know what? Welcome anyways. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The other drone, the one that was surprised that I was building nuclear trains. 175, that's still at 66. Why is this so slow? Do I need to have separate pipes? I might need to have separate pipes. I can do that too, is have separate pipes leading underneath. It'll be a little bit annoying, but it's doable. Hello, Drone 3486. I'm here again. What do you mean again? Did I summon you or something? I was scrambling to get back to my PC to respond. You are all good. We are 20 degrees, 15 degrees away from the ultimate speed of this thing. What song this is? This is Reach Out to the Truth by Shihoko Hirata, which is Persona 4, I believe. 97, 98, 99. Oops, 99. Come on. 100. We are building steam pressure. Doesn't matter, because that steam pressure is overwhelming. We've jumped from 37 miles per hour to 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, and still climbing for the moon! $96, $97, $98, $99. Losing speed now because we're going around a corner. That's fine. Oh look, a cliff. Full power! Wait, why is it... Are you kidding me? That's insane. It seems that the boilers cap out at half the temperature of my reactor. That doesn't make sense. No wonder my atmospheric pressures dropped so much. Whee! Best thing of all, no engine noise. Can't hear a damn thing. And this is only a fraction of its power, apparently. Because we're only at 13 atmospheres. In order to go faster, we need to be at something like 60 atmospheres, right? Lots of twisting, turning in this this area. I really do want to put it through some cargo trials, though. I am perplexed, though. I'm actually quite concerned. Oh dear, better hit the reverser. Stop! Yeah, I know. Are we gonna bump? We might bump, we might bump. We're bumping. Ouch. Oh well. Well, that's a shame. It's dead. I have no control over it. Wait. Gonna hit the cleanup. Were you following me in a helicopter? You totally were. Oh, that's a cool helicopter. I don't want to make a nuclear helicopter now. Oh shit, it's fully loaded too. You've got heat seekers, you've got... Holy shit. You got the light autocannon, you've got radar-guided missiles, laser-guided missiles. You've got a massive autocannon on the side, holy shit. Nuke copter when? When I figure out how to make a really, really tiny reactor. Because like a nuclear reactor is approximately the length of that helicopter. I can do it, it's just gonna be a pain. Is there another seat on this? No? Darn. Did you design it, though? You designed this. That is so cool. Oh shoot, it's got a HUD. The hell? Where? How? What the hell? How'd you do that? It's like attached to my face. What the? Oh, it's a helmet. Right? It's the helmet. Black magical buffuggery. Ah. Nice. I don't know what any of this does. Pylon up or pylon down? What pylon? Ah, whoops, hang on. Question mark, add, underscore, auth. Oops. 2. There we go. Oh, shite. How do I land this thing? Where's the throttle? What's the thing? Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing to do. Yeah. Is that down? That's down. That's too fast. Okay, just gently down. That turned it off. Awesome. Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting it to take off without me. Or without my input. That's really cool. Alright, I have to go make some changes to the reactor real quick. Make sure it actually puts stuff out. Alright. We're here in my nuclear testing site. Nuke Train 2. I need to access you. Edit microcontroller. Logic. This isn't gonna work out at bloody all. So we'll just move this back to the position. You and you. Okay. That algorithm was just bleh. So we'll just update that, set this down, and go ahead and try to. I don't know if it's the. It's not the algorithm for the reactor, but something's wrong with this reactor setup. I think each of these needs to have its own pipe input. Like its own personalized pipe input. I feel like that would make it better? I'm not quite sure. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? No, it's booting pretty quick. Don't know about the boilers though. Yeah, they're really sluggish. Really shouldn't be that sluggish. Welcome to my build session, Horizon. I mean, this is a ludicrous amount of boilers. Like, an ungodly amount. But it does provide my train with the power it needs to go ludicrous speeds. I can fit a bunch of pipes in the undercarriage. Like this area right here, I could fit 4 pipes easily either side. I do need to make that modification where the boilers move back and these move back. So once that moves back, I can move this back 1, 2, so that would be a total of 3 spaces that I save up here for a better thing. The reactor sounds like it's purring. Huh. I never thought about it like that. Alright. What's going on with you? You're at 100. You're at 200. I may have to cap the temperature of the reactor at 500. Or, sorry, at 1,000. I have to go momentarily. Alright, see you around. Because if I want these boilers to get up to temperature... Oh, jeez. Alright, I need to use the restroom again. I shall be right back. See you in a sec. Whoops, hang on. If we want to make this a true test of endurance, I need to open the steam valves so that... There we go. There we go, the fluid volumes are going up again. I will be right back. Okay. It would seem that the boilers cap out. Pop quiz, who's your favorite superhero villain? Ooh, that's a good one. Superhero villains. Let's see. There's a very niche superhero villain that you'll never that if you don't know the specific comic book it's from, you're gonna question it. Alfred Pennyworth, aka the Joker. Everybody's just like about to lose their minds as the realization hits them. Alfred isn't the Joker, you mofo. Well, okay, you say that, but he actually was in one of the runs. It's one where Batman dies, and all of Batman's rogues gallery show up to his funeral, whereupon Alfred Pennyworth reveals that he was the Joker in order to keep his young ward entertained. It was one of those really, really crappy comic book runs. It was like only ran for like a couple, like only one edition, but it was like one of those what if things. Fanon! Some dude broke in and ran an entire comic. I refuse! I mean, yeah. It's just shown that all of his rogues gallery were there to help him process, or to just give him purpose, essentially. It was dumb. It was really dumb. It was so bad. Alfred Pennyworth, the Joker. Alright, the temperature is still climbing. I'm so confused by this. It's so slow. Is Venom a hero or a villain? Depends on who's wearing him and who's writing the story. Tori left the game. What? What happened? Is my internet futzing out? Everything alright?
There's a way, kind of breathe out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on arrival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss too loud. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one, one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Too unfocused to make that thing. Fair enough. Okay, so it's stabilized at 197, which means that I need to bump it down to... or bump the offset down to 4. Okay. 4.
reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Get out now, and then on the rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you loud. This was this sound, and bombs hold ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one war, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Alright, I'm gonna do some really stupid stuff. Okay. So, we're gonna spawn this in. I'm going to... Whoa! Hello! Give me a moment. I am going to start the reactor and I'll join you. Throw that in there. Throw this on. E output 250. Confirm.
I will.
This looks very familiar. It looks a bit like, it's like an old Interceptor. I forget what it's called. Cannot edit vehicle path. Wait. I can't get in. It's a P61. Yeah, it's got that triple cannon on the back. I cannot. Okay. We'll just do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm in. Take me for a ride, sir. It's got custom engines too. Ooh. Wow. Whoa! Are you tilting up at all, Horizon? Because if so, you might need to lengthen the tail and give it some lifting force so that you can balance out the lift of the front. I don't know if it's perfectly balanced. It might be perfectly balanced. The entire vibe just changes as soon as you change the music. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that's the tail gunner. I see. So wait, what was I sitting in? What's this one? No, not that one. Oh, it's also that one. What the hell? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to die. This is so cramped. Ah! It's pretty solid so far. Trying to figure out where you have your lifting surfaces on the wings. I like that landing gear too. It's pretty nice landing gear. Flaps! Flaps! Flap! Alright. I gotta see what's going on with this thing. That's right, I set it to 250. Which means that this thing's gonna... Wait. The hell? Oh. I multiplied it by 0. Which means... Oh dear, that's a blunder. I'm gonna have to restart this entire experiment. Alright. Maximum value 2, sensitivity 0.25, starting value 1. Okay. That is not what I needed to do. Whoops. Zero, max value 1. Whoops. Minimum value should be -1, and start value should be 0. There we go. All right. Then I need this one. This one should be 1, maximum value 2, start value 1. Sensitivity 0.25. There we go. There's already a vehicle in the edit. Hey! Hey, I'm trying to do stuff here. What are you doing? There we go. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Let me start the reaction chamber up. Beep bop boop. All right, 250. I have a feeling I need to adjust the temperature by 1.25. How do I get in here? There we go. Boy Ming! Is this your combat plane? It's a pretty baller combat plane. Pretty clever also using the flywheels to mask the engine a little bit. Neat little aesthetic thing. Can't tell how many cylinders that is. Oh, it's just a small engine. Okay. Wait, are those jets? The hell? They are jet. You have jet-assisted takeoff? That's pretty dope. Your turret back here appears to be, Lejank. Wait, the fuck? Holy shit! Are those are fucking rockets! Uh-oh. Was that on purpose? No? Oh, I think I know what did it. You need to limit the rotational, I don't know how you would do it, but you need to limit the rotational, ability of, the turret back here. Because, it can go further down like that. Also, I can't... Uh-oh. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, no. Stuck. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. That's not great. Oh, dear. Yeah, this turret is a hazard. I'm so sorry, Horizon. I'm so sorry. I meant to correct it, but it just didn't correct. I'm gonna die. Whoa! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Oh. Yeah, that turret, this turret is a death trap right here. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, it's just stuck now. Sorry. Is it possible to get your hands on an SR-71 Blackbird? Yes, actually. Hang on. Okay. At 172. Is that bottomed out? at 250 is at 154. Wait, 154? What the hell? 173, 173, 172, 172. 173, 172. 172, 173, 173, 172, 172. The hell? What the hell is that dial looking at? 156. What? Oh, wait, hang on. Temperature. There it is. Okay. 121, 128, 139. What is going on here? I have one reactor, but each of these are just so arbitrary in how they're supplied. This is so weird. I guess I'm just gonna have to straight pipe it so that every single boiler has its direct connection to the reactor. Maybe. Yeah? Maybe? I think that's what's wrong. But then again... Because, like, the... Do I just need a larger reactor? Is that all I need? It's gonna be annoying. I don't know how to test that without redesigning the entire thing. I mean, I suppose I could build vertically. I know the X12 has a horizontal 3 control rod reactor. I could possibly do the same thing here. It would just be slightly annoying. Alright, screw it. I'm straight piping the gosh darn, I'm just straight piping it. I have to adjust this every single time. There we go. Alright. We're doing the thing. We're straight piping the gosh darn reactor to the boilers. And on top of that, I'm gonna do it all from this. This area right here, where it's supposed to be hottest part of the reactor. Okay. Okay. Horizon, would you like a copy of this? So that you can, assist, I suppose. Wait, what am I doing? As interesting as that is, I don't think it'd work out very well. Okay, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Tori has decided something. I'm also going to condense this like I said I would. Is that everything? That looks like everything. Alright. Cuts. Scooch. And paste. All of this room for activities and a larger cockpit. Hell yes. All right. Oh dear. Tori wants to be a delivery girl on an RP server. Totally doable. Okay.
I need to do the plumbing.
The hell? There we go. Okay. That is way better for a control area. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the back end the way it is to see if there's any significant difference between the two. And if there isn't, I'm gonna do the back end up like the front end and have a little more room in the back for a thing. Alright, how the hell am I gonna do this? I have to redo this beautiful pipe work. Damn it. So go RP! Go do stuff, Tori! You don't need to be Constrained. Okay. Not without my Oh, I see. Okay. I would suggest that while you're mulling this over, you take a certain blackbird for a spin. Jimbo! How am I supposed to mull this over if I don't have the problem right in front of me? Fine, I'll save and take out the blackbird. Oh! That's X12. Fifth. Oh. Wait, yes, this is the minimum depth reactor variant of the X12. P. You should play chicken at full throttle. Oh, that sounds a bit dangerous. Alright. You want the Blackbird SR-71, yes? Here you go. Where are the brakes on this thing? Alright, now, how do I remember? I remember how to do this properly. System power. Ground power. Fuel pumps. Right. Raise to 1.2 or 0.12 that. Engine 1 starts. That thing. And this thing. Whoa, no! Where's the brakes? Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh dear Lord! What have I done? Yeah, that was what I messed up. I forgot the brakes. Alright, hang on. I remember how to do this. Load, Blackbird, grab, slide down, spawn. Alright. Okay. Oi! I'll let him have fun with it. Think the game could handle me spawning one too? Probably. Okay. I'm going to have the cold stuff, or the, what, wait, hang on, what is this? This is coolant B. Alright, I'm gonna have coolant B pump into the reservoir up here. I feel like that would be better. Ugh. And if I'm doing that, I'm going to pump these forward. Okay. I'm gonna have two separate pipes. Uh-huh. Okay, that will go up and over and into there. Probably. Okay. It's gonna be weird as shite. Alright, so this one is going to be right about here? Yeah. Means this one is going to be right about here. Okay. This problem is as good as done and dusted. Well, not exactly. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. I started modifying the rear. I know what I'm doing though. I know what I'm doing. I can undo the pain, hopefully. Okay.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down this inner peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back. Definitely.
Okay, so here's the concept. You go there, you go there. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. Oh, that's gonna be really tight. Shit.
We are living online.
I can make it work. I can make it work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. Where is it? Here.
Come on, let go the remote, don't you know you're ready on a jump for that. Turn us the boat, the book again on the go, but I don't use hey, I've been causing. Loading, quick, reaching maximum capacity. Want it, gonna show some my identity. Get up on your feet, down the world. Get your glance all the whole world. Stupid round down, we'll
Shit.
put you nowhere. You look tough.
That's what I needed.
We all trumpet amaze of relationships. Let go of with or without you. I swim in the sea of the
That's not gonna work. Okay.
I search for your heart, cause in my truth
But I have to do this. Ugh. How hard is it for the Blackbird to fly? Oh no, it flies great. It flies great. I just messed up because I didn't set the brakes, so I couldn't get the engines up to speed before launching. And I also needed to disconnect the gantry and everything else, which I didn't do. No, it flies great. I just fricked up, that's all.
you must know what is ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean, living obscurity. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are standing in a shop where we feel
I still know what I want to do for the most part. I fricked up. I fricked up hard. Oh! I'm an idiot. I can do this easily. So very easily. Why didn't I think of this? Instead of routing through here, like an idiot, I route through here. That's a bad mentality, Panda. It's always possible. Just have to have a new perspective. Look for gaps. Like this one. Oops. This is one of the most complicated pieces of plumbing I've ever done in this game. That's a little bit wrong. Oh dear. That's fine. I will just adjust. That one. And here's this one. Ha! This is such tight pipe work. Like, that is a solid block of pipe right here. Are you kidding me? And I'm somehow keeping the clean aesthetic. Nobody will know. Nobody except you guys will know the pain that I had to go through just to get this shit to work. But the benefit of which is that I now do not have to worry about routing 4 pipes, only 2 per. I know a train for you to look outside at the hangar. Okay, now that I've figured that out, I'm gonna save this real quick and take a look at what Protogen has to show. Oh, enter, question mark, add underscore off, 2. Wait. I think Tori's already off. Alright. What is this? Oh, I think I've seen this one. It's like a little diesel, isn't it? Ah, not a little diesel. Jeezums! How are you cooling this behemoth? Ow, ow. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Looks like it is... Well, you have... Wait, how are you cooling this thing? Because this is batteries and electric motors and shit. I don't see a bloody radiator. How the hell is this thing cooled? The radiator underneath? What the hell? That... What? 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 It has 1 radiator for that massive engine? There's no way. Well, it has 2 technically. Doesn't need as much cooling as a nuclear reactor? Are you kidding me? The frigging internal combustion engines are ludicrously need ludicrous cooling. I mean, granted, this is... Huh. You got a large one cooling, and then a small one cooling, and then that feeds back into the engine. And then you also have a turbine pushing air to it. I have to say, it's a neat concept.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. If this a mirage or just to fulfill my mission.
Oh dear, that's the reverser, right? Yeah, there it is.
The left is in the lost end. A heartbeat for demon. Our wages still change land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm landing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just a
Let's give her the beans. Let's see how well that cooling solution of yours works. Because if it works good, that's crazy. When did you build this? It is yours, right? You built this one before the X12. I mean, it functions great. This cooling solution you've got back here with the turbine is chef's kiss.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going.
To be fair, your RPS doesn't exceed 60. It only goes 32. Is that by design so it doesn't explode?
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing.
You have to go momentarily again? Fair enough.
A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a habit fighting man. Always is in a siege land. Remind us from here, though, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
I'm really confused what this one does. It's not labeled. It just exists.
When a cool drop of water suddenly gotta clear my head of anger and breathe. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time?
Just haven't removed it. Fair enough.
And rivers shall dry land. The last days of the Lord said, when the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we
I'm still waiting for this thing to reach critical temp.
need man.
But
Always is
I'm really curious about this cooling solution. Because if you're running flat out, right, you want to build in tolerances to try and make it so it doesn't go boom. I can't see. Oh. I can't see inside the radiator to see what its critical temperature is. We've hit 70 thermal units. On my way. What do you mean on your way? Hang on. Oh my goodness. What the hell? What the hell is that? Alright, we're sitting at 80 thermal units. Degree C, I suppose. do think this thing's about to give out, though. And the one time I overheated that train, I know the engine's overheated at around 120 degrees. I see, okay. It's a pretty decent clip, though. I don't know how fast it's actually going, because I don't think you have a, I don't think you have a Stormworks units to miles per hour converter. What the hell? What? What is that? That's unfortunate. It's at 50% throttle and it's overheating still. Huh. All right. You missed. What do you... Wait. Oh shoot, are you packing weapons? Still trying to figure out what the hell they're driving. No, but I can. What the hell? Alright, there we go. That's that one plumbed. And this one plumbed. There we go. Up him, pump. No. Did it again. Actually, ooh. Wait, why couldn't I just do that? I'm dumb. The guns are modified to be smaller so you can't show me. Ah, it's fine. Still really cool. Okay, I can now straight pipe. I'm gonna do 2 reactors at a time. If I need to do more, I will. But this seems to be pretty good. At least I've piped the, At least I've piped the outlets a little more efficiently. Yeah, because that's actually really good. Or a good piping solution. There we go. Oh, bollocks. That was important, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Shite. Got weapons this time. I'm really, I'm blindingly curious. The hell did you find? Or build? What did you build? I'm gonna have to replace all of these with frigging blocks. I don't care. I just want to see if this is better. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's this one that's being monitored. I guess let's connect these two back up. I'm not even gonna try to be good about it. I'm just gonna do this. Connection, and call it good. Now I need these run off of? These run off of flow, right? Wait, what? Oh, right. What do these run off of? Okay. Constant numbers. Let's... You know what? Let's just tie it to, this? Yeah, that.
We all need to work together to build a better life. To make
All right.
we feel
Now that that is set up,
real. We all need to remember that nothing in this world
grab this one. This is 253. Sure. 253. Yeah, this thing's actually moving stuff. It wasn't before. How's that fluid level?
We all know that life gets harder. It's getting harder day by day. We can show that we are trying. We're making sure that everyone can say, you're the one I can depend on. No one
Yeah, that reactor's going up quick.
I'm someone,
These things, however, not so much.
'cause we're not here.
I'll leave it be for a little bit. Whoa, what is this? Got door guns and everything. Point and shoot door guns. I'd love to have the frigging logic for this. That is a lot of dials. This looks vaguely Russian. If I hit you with this, your train. It should be fine, though you should probably be aiming for the helicopter in the sky. I'm so confused. Raptor 5 Lead. Hell is what? Alright, Horizon, we've got some combat to do. There's an enemy bogey out there, we gotta fight. Keep it low and slow, Horizon. Actually, low and quick would be great. Don't want to be hit by any, like, remote weapons or anything. Alright, looks like we're coming up on the enemy. I'm on the port side gun. No visual contact. If they're out there, I can't see them. Oh, what the hell is that? Horizon, your design requires some kind of aiming measure. Oh, I'm out. What the hell did I get hit by? I couldn't even see it. There it is. Oh, you mother... Beware. I am about to mess your shite. Help me, help me! That did frick all to it. Oh, come on. Got your nose! Oh, if only I had a knife. Oh, this is a different design than the last one we were dealing with, huh? What is going... What the hell? How do you traverse this? Ah, son of a... I'm stuck. Alright. Peekaboo. I spear you. Oh, hi. Alright, I'm gonna get back to building. Balls. Alright. How's this experiment going? 123 degrees. Okay, what about the reactor? Reactor's at 250. Are you kidding me? I straight pipe that shit and it's not good enough? I will say it got to that temperature a lot better. Flow rate's doing alright, I think. What about you? You're still at 34? Oh my... Oh, right. Hang on, what about you? You're at 106. Okay. 106 versus... 161. Okay. That's a lot better response time, if I'm being honest. 106 versus 116. 108, sorry. So maybe what I need to do is I might have to make it so that each one has its own individual feed. And that's gonna be a pain. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an immense idiot, actually. Of course the temperature's rising pretty steadily. Because these things aren't being done. Oh, right. Hang on. Let's see if hoses have any detrimental issues. They probably do. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Reward received? What the hell? How? The fuck? I have that turned off. We shouldn't be able to receive anything. Okay, well, just throw that on. Slap you. Slap you. I found a random box. Oh, gotcha. Okay. This flow rate's great. This flow rate is ass. Why? Is it 'cause I'm actually moving fluid? And is that why these things are charging up, or heating up better? That might be the case. Because the fluid's actually moving. I should totally scrunch these a bit. Can't really clear out any more space, though. $165, 60. Come on. That's at 60. This one, however, is at 70? Hold on. What? It's not heating any faster. In fact, I think it might actually be heating slower. 91. 75. Never mind! 70. Wait. 96. 72. Wait. Damn it! Okay. I'm going to have each of these mother truckers straight piped. It's the only way I'm going to be able to do it, right? Wait, I just realized something. One of these is supposed to be the exit. Piss. I don't want to do this, but I have to. How the frick I'm gonna do it, I don't know. If 4 sets go up, 4 sets go down, I can do that. I can do that. That's totally doable. I want to keep these things at the same temperatures, if possible. If at all possible. Alright, time to individually pipe these fuckers. Okay. Techno magic indeed. All right. Got it right the first time. Nice. 2, 3, side, side, down, down, down. All right. Oh, that's not gonna go over very well, but... Ah, shite. It's what I have to do, I guess. Let's just see if it works out well, and then we'll go from there. Okay. You can kind of see which ones are going where. Sort of. This is such an undertaking. Oh my goodness. Oh. I need food. I need food. Either that or candy. Food or candy. I am Boo.
Oh! Food and candy! Can't find food! No food! Oh, angry!
Alright. Oh, hey. Coffee toffee. Alright. I did not press the frigging Windows key there, bud. Turns out that weight car was entirely modded pieces. Ooh, sorry. That's not great. The entire spine of this thing. If it gets hit by hail, it's fucked. Like, the majority of its life essence goes through the roof, which is hilarious. Oh my word, this is so messy! Ugh. Ah. Shit. So much plumbing. My head is starting to hurt. But will I stop? Hells no! Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, that's important. Okay. At least I think it is. Okay, I'll look at it in just a second. I need to set this up so that I can do the test for endurance. Oh, damn it. So many pipes. It'll be worth it, I swear. I swear it'll be worth it. It'll be the most powerful nuclear train to ever exist. And now this side. Screw it. We already know this is way more better. This is way better than this old setup. So we don't have to pipe that. I already know it's fucked. Alright. That's plumbed. That looks sealed. Okay. Let's spawn it. Whoa, what the hell is that? It looks armed. Ooh. Some kind of missile truck. With a magazine? Question mark? That's a radar missile. It's a bunch of radar missiles. Oh, the roof opens up. It drops down and grabs a new one. Oh, that's weird. Cool, but weird.
Good luck trying to attack me now, Tori.
One problem with this is that the missiles are terrible. I mean, would it be better to just have bringing by a new weight block to test with? Ooh, sounds like fun. It'd be nice if my frigging plumbing project was done. 65, 65. There we go. We have synchronous boilers. All it took was frigging madness. This is probably the most pipe-dense creation I've ever made. So, Horizon, would it be better to do this? Or would it be better to have, say, a bunch of vertical rockets? right? Ones that launch vertically from your truck instead of having it connect to a turret. And then you just have a turret that sights targets, sends target to missile and fires. I don't know if you can do that. But I don't know how to build that. Tell you what, I'll put something together and do some research and whatever, and I'll add that to the list of things I need to build, because I already have a bunch of stuff I need to build. I mean, this is just ridiculous. This is a solid wall of frigging pipes. And only pipes! But now that each one is only heating one thing... let's see. This is really what I wanted to test. Is, if... Alright, so... At 250... You know what, let's make it 200. The reactor will fall a little bit, but with the reactor heating each boiler individually, I wonder if we'll fall back on the original equation. It doesn't look like it. Well, maybe, I don't know. In the meantime, I'm worried that piping is actually better. $1,000 liters a second versus... yeah, approximately 1,700? Yeah. Crap. It seems you lose about 10 degrees C per boiler that you try to heat at once. That said, now that we have synchronous boiler temperatures and they heat a lot faster, this might be worthwhile. dealing with cooling issues. Eight pennies deep. What the frick is going on over there? The fuck? Okay. Running back to my little testing area. Alright. It's time to make those changes to the back. Don't think there's anything important there. Wow, that was dead on. But also dead wrong. What the? Okay, hang on. Copy. Okay. There we go. Move over here. And back. One. Wow. We actually did save some space. A lot of space, actually. That is so hyper compact. Yeef. Shite. Do the thing! Do the thing! What thing? I messed up! Paste. That the thing? Alright. Let's erase these things. Erase these things. Erase that and this and this. Okay. Alright, since I have the piping done, majority of the piping done anyways, I can pretty much plug and play this monstrosity to function. Copy. Okay. Rotate. And paste. Connect. Copy. Swap, swap. There we go. Oh, it's so pipe dense. It's fine though. You know what, I'm just gonna use pipes for now because I need to figure out where the floors go. And then figure out everything else. Okay. Okay. That's that, quote-unquote, plugged and played. if I move it down, it'll be less egregious. I can kind of do that, okay? I'll be able to move this down one. The pumps will still sort of be in the way, but yeah, it should be fine. Hit it with 500. See how it likes it. Horizon the Proot! Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to lessen this bullshit. I need to fit it underneath the floor. That said, I can totally make this floor level work. And then have an area out here where I can see the cargo. And then once up here, I can have like a pilot and co-pilot area. I'll need to round it out so it matches the front cowling a little bit. So far, this is starting to shape up. Oh my goodness. May heaven have mercy on your soul, whoever tries to steal this thing. And reverse engineer it. Oh, because it's a frickload of stuff. Like I said, the majority of this build is just pipes. Just pipes! I have half a mind to delete everything except for the pipes, just to show you how many pipes it is. There's a lot of frigging pipes! Ninety-five, 96, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98. Okay. Yes. Everything was working out. Okay. All the boilers are now running at the exact same temp. Well, I say that, but... Huh? Sure, whatever. It's close enough. This thing puts out an ungodly amount of power. It should do. It's 90% engine. Alright. Yeah, 354 degrees for the reactor rods. And it's barely heating all these boilers. Which is insane to me, because you'd think that it'd be able to do all that just fine. You know what? I built this thing to be a monster. It's a monster. I am going to save it. I am going to take it over to where Tori is, because Tori said that they're remaking the weight block. And I want to see what the hell this thing can do. Nuke Train 2 is coming together from this, the wheel slip glitch drive. I started with that today, and now we're here. So just for reference, hang on. Load this thing. All right. This is what I started with tonight. This is where we are. We've made progress. Mega progress. All right. Where is Tori? There they are. Whoa. Hello, lady.
'Twill be a worthy opponent. You don't have track swapping on? Yeah, sorry. Your engine's about to explode, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, sorry I don't have track swapping on. I usually just very quickly swap whatchamacallit, I swap all the add-ons off, which turns off track swapping. This is a neat little track runner that you've got going right now, though. You're going to lose it when I aesthetics this thing. Why? What the hell is it gonna be? A cab over? What train is this? Tori's train! 'Tis Tori's train. Oh dear lord. Who the frick's train is that? Tori, run! Run! Or not, he's slowing down. That is an ominous presence, especially with this music. The song's called Earthshaker. I am here to steal your ram. Hey, no! Damn it. Teleportation! No jutsu! Damn. It's going as fast as she can! Oh. And you are well protected against rail pirates there, bud. Like, I can't even, like, slide between these things. Oh no. Oh no. The Earthshaker about to shake the damn Earth. Whoa. The fuck? Oh my gosh, no! No way! Are you kidding me? This mother trucker's run off of a piston? There's no way! Oh wait, no, the piston's for the medium generator. Okay. These things, however, they feed the steam pistons on the big wheels. We need a chair in here. Whoa! This thing is gnarly. Where in the hell is its boiler? Or, okay, not the boiler, but the fluid reservoir. Not back here, is it? It is! The hell? This train's cool. I am gonna steal this, though. Screenshot. What is with this road? Wait, what the fuck? Why a robotic pivot? There are some choices in here I don't understand. It's cool, though. Alright. I do kind of need this competition weight, though. Did Tori leave? No, Tori's there. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow! No! Damn it. Horizon needs to chill the frig out. We're about to collide with the... Their train is really cool. But they need to chill the frig out. Or not. Or they could just ram the shit out of the depot. Oh. Well, you know what? I guess I'll just sit here and wait for death. Oh, wait. Shoot, alright. I do really need this weight, though. I have to wait for Tori's train to clear out to steal it. Alright, where is their steam piston? There it is. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Oh no, I'm being stolen. Wait, what the hell? Nah, you just needed to apply the proper throttle. Alright, I'm stealing this. This is cute, but I suppose. Little engine thing! Competition weight secured. Alright, exit. Oh sweet, this is the thing that you were talking about. I'm trying to get a look at your Steam setup. That's a tender. I don't, however, see a pressure tank. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no, yeah, there's one pressure tank, a bunch of boilers. and a tender. Okay. I forget what this is called. Huh. I remember somebody showed up and told me about it. I think it was actually Horizon. Whoa! I'm headed to FJ Warner Dock to get some weightlifting in. This thing better tow. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 6. Or not. Seems the game doesn't like to make it any longer than that. See, I can't seem to place it down. This goes, no! Why would you do this? Very well. I need to make some last minute changes. You should be a reverser. Indeed, you are. Awesome. You are also a reverser. Awesome. You are this, which means you need to be able to do -1. You are already set to do that. Awesome. Let's give it a test run. Cocky was I? 5 of the competition weights. There's something wrong with my Garrett. Its water won't boil. Oh no! Shoot! Okay, damn. If you leave your Garrett in the blue, airfield, or, air hangar thing, I'll take a look at it. If that's what you want. You don't have to. Cocky indeed. It's a little bit slower than Nuke 1, but Nuke 2 is... Oh, Nuke 2 is a piece of machinery. It's a machine. A machine. You didn't save the fixed version? Oh, I hate when that happens. Looks like I'm stuck here until my steam boiler boils over because my maneuvering gear doesn't like going around corners, apparently. I wonder if my... Why is it doing that? Is it because my bogeys are gummed up? They shouldn't be. Everything should be in order. Go around the corner, damn it. Chugga chugga choo choo, mother trucker. Not quite ready for full throttle yet, huh? kind of want to release the weights and just have them smash into him, but that would be mean. Yeah, I get it. You're faster than me unladen. Speed! Apparently, I need to gear up these electric thingamabobbers. Hey, Tori, do these things have a disconnection function? Be really funny to drop the weight on him. The button on the side. The button on the side? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Which side? Oh, I think I see it. Hang on. No! Okay. Okay. Not side middle, front left side. Alright. So my guy can tow it. Damn it. Whoa! I gotta catch my train. Oh, I bounced off it. It's going so quick. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. I got it. I gotta slow it down, though. Oh no, where'd they go? Where'd the Protogen go? There they are. Wait, are they moving? Hang on, I gotta stop this train. This train is actually moving right now. Gotta increase that clearance on the sides there, it looks like. Looks like going around corners is a bit of a pain. That walker is strong, though. It's a good design. Okay, why are you splashing like that? You shouldn't be splashing like that. Eh. Garrett's are designed to have very high tractive effort. Ah! More wheels touching the ground, the better, I suppose. Remind me to get you to play Dead Rails with us sometime. Dead Rails? What's Dead Rails? Right, anyway, anywho, Nuclear 2 passed their sea trials, I suppose, their cargo trials. Whoa! Someone's ambitious. The Wild West themed kind of minigame in Fortnite where you build a... I can't read that. You build a train. That's the important bit. You build a train. In Fortnite. Yeah. This is a really nice looking train though. You are getting quite a fair amount of wheel slip from it though. Or not. No wheel slip. Which is weird, because you'd think that the... I don't know, I guess they're spinning at the same speed. Alright. The gauntlet has been thrown down, I suppose. Hey, whose vehicle is that? Think you have an idea on how to power the front wheel with steam, huh? Nice. So the gauntlet has been thrown down. Tori can carry a buttload of those things. We're gonna take this autosave. Right, and I'm gonna run it forward. Oh, I don't have any brakes. I should probably have brakes. It was 10, by the way. Well, I've got 5. I've got 5 here. I'm gonna run this thing sort of into the ocean. I need to clean up this cockpit. I need to save this cockpit before I delete it. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay. So I should be able to do it, right? Well, let's find out. All right. Whoops. Somehow we left some behind. In the meantime, I think I shall set up the reactor. Whoops. I think your boiler's getting too hot. Yes, that is kind of a problem with boilers. Did you set up a valve on your air intake so you can control the rate at which your fuel burns and thus control your temperature? Probably a good idea to do that. All right, 5 more. Oh, it's slowly going towards the water. For all the marbles! Well, maybe not all of them. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, boiler, you can do it. Come on. Well, my electric wheels are, in fact, useless right now. As you can see, I am still rolling forwards. And I may end up in a watery grave. How fun! Is 196 too much? No. So, I think it goes by hundreds, but you get more steam out of it every hundreds degrees C that you pump into it. So 196 is just under the second tier. I am still rolling implacably towards the end. Alright, linking up with the next 5. Connected. We are rolling. Look at it go. All right, here we go. Freaking mechanical monstrosity. Is moving! $24 miles per hour. 23, really. It's doing all right. $25 is too much. Down to 23, 22, 22. 22 is about all it can handle right now. Train currently reminds me of the train from Factorio. Yeah. With how complicated it is, it may as well be a Factorio run all on its own. Alright. Horizon, how fast can your walker go? Converted to miles per hour, of course. Alright, we're going 24. 22? Just a little bit beyond the pale, it seems. Come on, you can do it. It does cut quite the rug, though, doesn't it? With these middle wheels, I might need to not have it be rotate, but instead slide side to side on an unpowered linear rail. I don't really see it doing a whole lot of turning. It kind of does. Oh, we're no longer slipping. Bump it up to 23. Hey, Tori. Oh, I should probably check the map, see what they're up to. Ah. Horizon's left the game. I cannot find Tori again. They over here. Yes, they are. What is out here? A random set of 6 cargo pods. Weird. You can clean those up. Okay, well, I should probably put a ladder on my train so I can actually get up. No! I was so close. There we go. Nuke Train 2 has been a success. Going 26 miles an hour. with cargo, or with 10 competition weights. And it will be able to run those 10 competition weights indefinitely, anywhere. Any environment. Forever. Well, not forever, ever, but... Oh shit, the boilers are up to 300. Are they? I guess they are. It's up to 66, 67. I don't have any of my radiators running, so that'll drop as soon as I get the radiators running. And Nuke Train 4 needs to be armed. I mean, this is about as compact and powerful as I can get it so far. I might need to try out some walker designs. Because, like, the big wheels are aesthetic, sure. But it seemed like little wheels with more... more steam storage, I guess. More Steam storage every PC gamer stream. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's so slow. But gosh darn, does it pull? The question is, does it even need this much? Like, sure, this is fast, but does it even need this much power to pull? Because I can only reach 24, or, yeah, 0.25 throttle, and I'm still wheel slipping. So realistically, I don't think I need this much, because I don't think it's actually going to pull very well. Damn it. Nuke Train 3 it is. This one was so technical too. Like, yeah, I can go fast. I can go really fast. But what's the point if it doesn't pull? Entirely new vehicle. Alright. Actually. Shoot. Off to the Mauve train yard. You've successfully managed to power the front wheel steam wheels as well. Really? Did you use the steam pistons? Alright. Whoops. Too much. 3 at a time. Maybe 4? Is this the right way up? It is, okay. Oh, son of a... Alright. Let's measure this trucker. Whoops. Completely forgot the measuring part. $27, $28, $29, $29. $29 is 14, 13, 14. Here's the center. There we go, center marks. Oh yeah, wait car. Hang on. Copy, save content, new, needy, Tori will bring you a competition car. Hmm. Now that's an idea. Hmm. Are these particularly better than the normal tanks that I've got here? Have you seen or read Project Hail Mary yet? No, I have not. Sorry. No spoilers, please. Hmm. It is very much up my alley. I know I'm going to like it. I just have not had the budget to go and watch it. All right. Damn it. I can put it down here. I have a bunch of very stupid things that I'm doing right now. Yes? Did you pet your pet rock today? I do not have a pet rock. I do have teeth. I can pet those. I keep finding new and crazy ways to improve Steam engine stuff. Remember to pet your rock or it'll get depressed. I'd love to. Don't have one. Ah! You're talking about petting the earth. I should probably do that. It's been a while. This thing looks dangerous. It already wants to run. Come to $30 train yard. I will when I am done setting this up. Traction experiment. All right. $30 train yard, you say? Which one is $30 train yard? There it is. Oh dear Lord. I see you've been busy. It looks like you are, what's the word? Flexing. Did you at least put a second chair in here for me? Horizon the poot. And electric engines are OP as hell. Horizon, I want to warn you. This version of the X12 has modified parts in it. Or had modified parts. Which means you are missing your steam turbines, your condensers. Well, wait, no, you're missing your condensers. That's it. That's all you're missing. But thankfully we're running on infinite electric, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. Yeah, she can definitely pull a lot. I'm hoping by the time I'm done with my thing, I'll be able to pull a lot twice as fast. So, save that cargo setup because I have a plan. Dutch, I have a plan. Okay. Tori, you're missing half of your payload, it looks like. You can just take it? Take what? I don't think it's gonna fit into my my workbench. I mean, I can try. Yeah, just save a version and keep it on hand, I guess. Traction experiment. Hyper press your Bogey. Alright. Well, it's screwed. Don't care. Let's see how this works. All right. This thing's already at 30 atmospheres. Right. Bollocks. start seeing pressure right about now-ish, maybe. Now-ish? Really? The hell? I'm an idiot. These things need to be fresh water. You spawn. To all of you viewers out there, would you be interested in a supernatural 5M server? Or a simple 5M server? Simple 5M is fine. A stock 5M server with a few extras, actually. I have a few ideas on how it could be organized. Oh, bollocks! No wonder it was weird. Right? Like, have a community hosted one where people can hang out and roleplay and have some fun hunting vampires and witches and stuff. Or simply chill, be free, deliver food, be the food, deliver blood. Starting to raise, that's starting to raise. It takes a little while to get down there, but it seems to be worth it. What music is this? Oh, it's more haste. Hello? Nobody's responding. It is the worst time to do it because I only have one viewer. No, I have 4. Never mind. 3 of them are... sorry, 2 of them are on the Stormworks server. One of them is probably asleep, and the third one I don't think would be able to join. Unsure. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just that, like I said, not a whole lot of audience to ask. What I can do, however, is I can go over to my regular Discord server. Alright. See how well you do. It is just dumping its atmospheres. Bring it down to a 31. Damn. What a waste of atmospheres. Alright. It seems to work alright. It's just not very cinematic. Which is fine. Oh, Nuclear Train 3 will be ready when I start again. Oh no, why? Why am I doing this to myself? How could I do this to myself? Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Do 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 do. Ow.
Ow. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe don't. Did I wake up at the right time? See, Tori, I told you at least one of them was asleep. And two of them are the ones in the Stormworks server, so they're not paying attention. And one of them's you. Or wait, no, one of which is you, and then there's a fourth one, something like that. What do you mean again? My dude. You're crazy. Why I don't drink energy drinks? Well, not the usual ones anyways. Your cardiac muscle is undefeated, but also underutilized.
effectively, this wheelbase should be equivalent to Horizon the Protogen's X13, X12, just by wheels alone. It's not electric by any means, but it will be steam powered and nuclear. I do refuse to use electricity when steam is just as good, if not better, seemingly. All right. Making modifications already. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Now we have a pressure trap. Really doesn't feel right. The hell? Okay. What in the fresh hell? There we go. So doing something stupid. Alright. Why are these still here? What the fuck? Oh, because those were there. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm just an idiot. Alright. Okay. Now all I need to do is nuke it! Just barely enough room. If I get rid of one layer of this, I'll be able to put stack 3 on top of each other. Not a good idea, just an idea. Although... Oops. No, that's not quite right, but I see something here. A dumb thing. I saw it briefly. I can see some value in this. Okay, hang on. Wind is just ridiculous. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello, Horizon. This is a random little buggy here. This is a solar buggy. I think it's an all-terrain transit vehicle of some kind. Well, all-terrain-ish. Man, the time it takes to figure this shit out is ridiculous. It can float. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Wait, is that 3 blocks? That's 3 blocks, and I just did 2 there. Yuck. A nuclear reactor? I want to, but this is like the 8th time I've set up a nuclear reactor for something that I'm gonna have to freaking set up again. I need to do modular stuff. This is getting ridiculous. Ugh. I don't even think I can set up a vertical nuclear reactor in this. It has to be horizontal. You know what? Hang on, I'm gonna save this. Traction experiment. Confirm. Alright. This monster is going on the workshop. Enter vehicle name here. Land, train, delivery, work in progress, technical. Upload. What a monstrosity. What else can I upload? Upload. Okay. Error loading vehicle. Oh. Too large? Wait, it shouldn't be too large. The hell? Hey Tori, you still on? Horizon the Brute is, keep posing on me. That aura. That is a horrifying aura. Can I see your new train? You're not here. Okay. Oh. Not in the game. Oh, alright. I guess I'll have to wait until next time. Speaking of next time, oh my goodness, it's already 9 a.m. A day in the life of a Stormworks designer, I suppose. Alright. Zoned out for a second there. As soon as I'm not working on something, my brain immediately shuts off. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I had a fantastic time. I hope you did too. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!